Cool shenanigans on that contact. Anyway, let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, go. I call shenanigans on that. Also, Ryu, I assume your notes are up to date for the new combat stuff, because I'm using your notes rather than Tap's notes for once. I'm driving correctly. True. True. Alright, I'll do the first chapter better this time. I just wish this migraine would go away. This migraine sucks. Migraine really sucks. It's good because I didn't note down on my notes where the level ups were this time around for Saejima because they're obviously different. So do appreciate it. I hate the fact that we have the DLC items in our inventory as well. I'm just gonna like not delete them because it's gonna take too long. I'm just gonna leave them in my inventory, which sucks, but oh, it is what it is. What? Pulls out? Yeah, I don't do that enough. Definitely don't do that enough. Oh god. Sorry if I sniff a lot as well, folks. My nasal passages are very bugged up because of how hot it is. It's weird. I've said this before, my body doesn't do well in the heat at all. And it is exceptionally hot. So yeah, if I leave my camera up, you can see how many, like, NPCs are actually spawning in ahead of us. This is the reason why... we obviously... There's a reason why we obviously pan the camera down, is so we can despawn them. Again, we can't despawn enemies, but we can despawn civilians, which helps us spot the enemies. Because again, you can get enemy spawns that are just walking. There's actually a wide variety of enemy spawns in Yakuza 5. But some of the worst ones are the ones that just walk along like this. Also, civilians are a fucking problem. Civilians are a physical wall. They will block you completely. I hate it. Fuck me, yes. Thank God it keeps the 10. I always do that with Yakuza 5's menu. Always. Always do that with Yakuza 5's menu. But yeah, civilians are a solid object in this video game, so you want to be obviously getting rid of them as well. As you just saw. God, I hate the civilians in this video game so much. I don't know why they decided to make civilians, like, an actual, like, immovable object. It's so stupid. Like, sure, there's some civilian spawns in other games, like Zero, where there's, like, a group of civilians that you can't, like, push past. But at least the vast majority of civilians you can just push out of the way. In Yakuza 5, any civilian will stop you. It's really stupid. I wish I knew what they were thinking in regards to it, because it's really, really dumb. It really, really is. Like, I'm not talking from a speedrun sense, I'm speaking from a goddamn casual sense. So, yeah. Let's go send off the money to the kids again. Yeah, I was actually happy to see how much love Ishin got on the poll earlier as well, which is nice. We'll do Ishin one of these days, hopefully tomorrow, but again, if I'm feeling unwell, I'll probably not do tomorrow. The downside that I have at the minute, especially with this ad campaign, we're halfway through the month, essentially, tomorrow. And I don't even have half of the hours collated that Twitch want for the ad campaign at the minute. So, we're kind of close. Essentially, going into this stream, we're at 44 hours of 108. So, yeah. I get more done, but I can actually hit enemies. guess I want you to do that. Yeah, I guess. It's still a pain. Yeah, when I started that poll this morning, Ishin was actually winning quite handily. So it's one of those where it's so close that I'll definitely have to do Ishin this week as well, which is good because another 5-hour run, so it is a good long, like, actual run. But with me getting unwell, pushing myself, this is the worry that I had with the ad campaign, is that I'm feeling like I'm getting unwell at the minute, and like I can't take a day off from streaming, which sucks. I'm gonna have to do some very long streams for the end of the month, so I don't know, this really sucks. This is the worry that I had coming back from America, is that I wouldn't have enough time, and yeah, that's beginning to look like it. Because ideally I would have taken tonight off, because this migraine, I cannot shake this migraine. This sucks. Again, it's nice that Yakuza 5 has a lot of this. So Yakuza 5 is very, like, as a run, it is actually kind of chill. It's one of its bad aspects is the fact that there is so much downtime, but it is nice for today in the fact that there is a lot of downtime. I definitely don't feel very well. I definitely don't feel very well, and it's like, I can't not stream because of this ad campaign stuff, which sucks. I've had a lot of migraine stuff today as well, and none of it has helped. So I don't know. Today's gonna be a rough one, and I'm gonna have to keep pushing myself for the next month, which sucks. So, oh well. Sleep stream? Don't tempt me. I fucking well will. I'm also lacking on energy, specifically rogue energy with code for 20% off, but actually genuinely lacking on energy. Not quite sure why. Like, really not sure why. I had food like a good 30 minutes before stream, so I should be quite high on energy at the minute, but at the moment I'm not. God, I wish this migraine would just fuck off. Enough in the first place, that's a problem. I don't have that choice. If I want to earn money from Twitch this month, I have to do 108 hours minimum. Health does not come first this month, streaming does, which sucks. It should never be that way, but I am gonna actually have to wreck my health for this, which sucks. It really, really fucking sucks. I'm hoping that if I get an ad offer next month, that it's for a lot less hours. Give me like 60, 70. I mean, the thing is, next month, even if it's like 110 again, it'll be fine. Because, obviously, I won't have lost a week to being at GDQ. That's the big problem right now, is the fact that the reason why it's such a struggle to do 108 hours this month is because, you know, the first week of this month we were at GDQ, so I missed out on an entire week of streaming, like, and it was a very good break. It was an excellent break, but right now I'm feeling it again, and I'm not feeling good about it. There's deadline 31st, so the problem is I have to finish the hours, like, on the 31st, which is a pain. Because obviously I stream at nights, so technically I'm like a day late. I upgraded tech to 2, which would have been a mistake now, but we're fine. Well, that was almost sexy. That was still pretty good. That was almost sexy. I still quite like that double hit. That was quite nice. It was a good combo. Well, I appreciate that. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to push kind of hard through my health. So there might be a couple of streams. I mean, at the end of the month, there's gonna be a couple of streams. The thing is, I'm hoping that at the end of the month, we pull a Persona 5 Royal. Because of Live Alive and Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I'm going to be doing some casual streams of those, and Persona 5 Royal, we did like 10-hour streams of. And the nice thing about the casual stuff, and one of the reasons why I actually kind of like Yakuza 5, is because when you do speedrunning, a lot of it is quite, you know, turned on, quite stressful. I'm listening to my boss in a noodle shop right now tell us about his life. Yakuza 5 might have a lot of downtime, but for a day like today, I do actually genuinely appreciate that a lot. But when it's a casual playthrough, you know, I can stand up, I can stretch, I can go and get some food, etc. But unfortunately, I don't get that luxury with most speedruns, because obviously most speedruns don't have breaks. Thankfully, despite the fact that Yakuza 5 is 6 hours long, we do have break segments. Technically 2.5. I guess technically 3 if you put the 2 halves together. So that's not too bad. And they come at decent spots during the run. The first one isn't until about 2.5 hours into the run. The next one after that is about an hour and 10 to an hour and 20 minutes after that. And then the next one after that is also about an hour and 10 minutes after that. So there are good paced breakpoints in this run as well, which is nice. But yeah, it's just easier with casual stuff, because, you know, you can plan around that and feel like, you know, oh, I'm gonna go get, you know, like a drink and stuff like that. Did not mean to kick that guy. The trouble is he's going aggressive against me. He's gonna hit me when I try to pick this up. I need to make sure I hit the same guy. It's fine. I'm glad he didn't knock into me. That's why I wanted to hit the guy when he was on the floor, obviously, so that I could just finish him off. Whereas Mihara, it doesn't matter. He goes down in one hit. So. I mean, at least you get healthcare in Japan. That's the important thing, is, like, you know, we can complain about our healthcare systems as much as we want, but we do get better healthcare than America. And that's not meant as, like, a dig at America or its healthcare system, because I want you guys to get good healthcare as well. Like, I may have been fucked around by the NHS a lot this year, but at the same time, I have free healthcare. I cannot complain that hard, especially if we are doing a comparison to America. Like, I don't get to have the luxury of complaints about it. It's a good fight spawn. So, see this time how we only have 1 fight spawn compared to last time's 5? Yakuza 5, ladies and gentlemen. Your fight spawns are nasty. The nice thing is the fight spawns, apart from the ones that are walking around, should always spawn in the same places, so you kind of know where they can and can't turn up. The ones that are walking around, they're the nasty fuckers. They're the ones you got to be careful of. Spend the government's paying more than them too. Just be like Britain. Promise to spend more on your healthcare system and then don't spend it on your healthcare system at all. Fuck off, Boris. Prescriptions in Scotland. See, we don't get free prescriptions. We get free prescriptions in the UK, but only until we're like 16. And then at that point, you pay. Which, yeah, I guess that's fair enough, honestly. I can understand that. Accidentally didn't too. That's fine. Yeah, exactly now. That's the exact... The fucking bendy bus. The fucking bendy bus immediately came to mind. Those only what a bendy bus is. It's a bus that bends in the middle. And Boris was like, this would be the best transport in all of, like, the UK. And they slapped on the slogan for, you know, if we leave the EU, we'll pay, like, an extra, like, 350 million a year to the NHS or some shit. That was a lie. Boris lied? I'm shocked, I tell you. Shocked! Genuinely shocked! So what I might do, because I've just noticed it here. I don't know how old these are. I should probably check the fucking sell-by date on these. 2021, August last year. Maybe I won't eat these. I was gonna say, in case I need a little pick-me-up, I have a cheaty, not drug item, but it's essentially my drug, as you'll see in a second here. I have hundreds and thousands, which are little balls of sugar, but the sell-by date is literally 17/08/21, so Maybe I won't eat those. Maybe I'll throw those in the bin. Maybe I'll throw those in the bin. Maybe they'll make me feel worse. I don't know. But I was gonna pop the tub and just chug a bunch of hundreds and thousands for some energy. Just. That things because air expire. They are just sugar. Yeah, they are pretty much just entirely sugar, to be fair. I don't think they're that much else. So, obviously colouring, which... There was a big thing about adding colouring to food. A couple of years ago, I've messed up my movement, so I have to go slow. I messed up my movement. Now, you can go faster than this, but you have to go at a certain speed. Unfortunately, I messed up where he was, so I couldn't do the actual proper move text, so that's going to cost me time. So, the next enemy that I come across, I'll try and do it properly. Again, I can't get a good grip of my controller. You can see I'm moving like left and right really badly. This is bad. Hey, Just Be Live, thank you for the half a year. The Prime Gaming, I appreciate it. I'm about to throw up in your honor, I think. Oh, God. My hernia. My hernia, please. Yeah. There's a fight spawn up there, but he's not a problem. Which is good. Poison expires to become less or more poisonous. Yes. Yes. Yeah, sugar is my drug. Maybe that's why I haven't had enough of it lately. Good fight. Good fight. Better fight. Much better fight. But yeah, the Devil Killers will now turn up. I'll show them off when they turn up, because they pretty much are guaranteed to turn up. By you, leave me alone. They can walk into your... They can walk a little bit into the courtyard area of your work, so just be careful about that. Also, most fight spawns are faster than you. The only ones that aren't are the large lads. Which is nice. If there's a large lad, you can usually get past them, which is very good. Time to go taxi again. Let's not fuck it up this time.
Hey.
Maybe. Maybe. Knack to using the accelerator. It's called hold it down all the way, don't stop. That's the knack. They're gonna run out. Ah, you fucker. Good service, yo. Good service, yo. I have to give everybody good service while they're in my taxi. Please don't cross. You're gonna fucking cross. All of you are gonna fucking cross. Okay, at least I went back here. You'll get the fuck out of the way. Hey, 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 hey! My right away. I'm in a car. Bad driving. Don't care.
Hey.
It's my right of way. I'm in the motorized vehicle. Hey, here's this guy.
Hey.
Not resetting over that. Not resetting over that at all. Top options are the fastest, so once again I get to hold the button and just chill here, which is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Sometimes rarely you can get Bakamitai on the car radio here. There's actually a lot of like background tracks that play in like either like the convenience stores or even the taxi in this game. Like they have a lot. And my license, it's a paper license. Anyway, here's the other part of Kiryu's side story. Yes, it's Initial D. I kid you not. You have your own button for the horn, which I love to spread, and you can also press the taunt button. I should probably be trying to build up my... boost, but it's fine, it'll just come as normal. Understand the concept of love. I'm still sad the Jet Set Radio Future seems to be like license locked or something. There's got to be a reason why only original Jet Set Radio has ever gotten a port and Future hasn't. Goodbye, friend. So, our heat bar at the bottom is going to fill up. It's taking its time because I haven't done any drifting, which is fine. I'm going to use this. Probably a bit of a weird time to use it. So, you can press triangle to do a heat move. It's good if you're playing casually and you need a little bit of a boost. If you're in the speedrun, not good. Don't touch. No. Bad. So, you can't lose this one because this guy's car explodes right there, which is nice. I don't know what he did. Imagine losing to a guy in a taxi. God damn. Nani? The Jackson's gonna be Jet Set Radio Future? Yeah. Jet Set Radio Future, like, I'm gonna say something controversial because I feel like I'm in the minority of this. I think Future was better than OG. Don't get me wrong, I do like OG. I like OG a lot. I think the OG is like an 8.5. Yep. I think that Future's like a 9. So. That's my controversial opinion of the day. I have to have one per day. Cool. But I can fully understand why people like the original Jet Set Radio over Future. I just like Future more, honestly. I will say, though, soundtrack-wise, OG over Future. I will say that, though. Yep. I'll fully agree with anyone who has that opinion. I do agree with that. I do 100% agree with that. I'll try Future. It's good. Future is good. Future makes things a little bit easier in terms of controls, but it's still a predecessor. The predecessor? It's still, you know, a sequel to that game. Like. Yeah, I didn't drift at all there, which is stupid. I should have been drifting more. When you drift, you get a bit of a speed boost when you come out of it. Think of snaking in Mario Kart, and that's essentially the taxi driving game there. Folks, ads start in 1 minute. I'm gonna hit snooze on them so you get to see the Aizawa fight. And then at that point, it's probably going to be ads at the start of Chapter 3 because not much happens. I don't even remember the start of Chapter 3. I know the ending is obviously the set piece, which is really cool and actually really good fun. But I don't remember the start of Chapter 3 for Kiryu, honestly. Yeah, anyway. Top option, Hirokawa. We gotta go meet an actual, genuine, famous celebrity that doesn't have code through for 20% off at Rogue Energy. This guy's name is Chef Tatsuya. Tatsuya is actually I think it's Fujikawa. Tatsuya is actually a real, genuine life celebrity. Not sure how popular he is these days, but is definitely popular back in the day when this came out, that's for sure. And he's basically your food critique for this game. If we go and find unique restaurants in every city, he gives us bonuses. For the speedrun, those bonuses aren't exactly useful. For legend difficulty, I could see the 2 HP bar one maybe being useful, but I don't know whether the legend run actually goes for that or just goes. But you can get a couple of like upgrades to like your strength and your spirit, etc. They don't do that much, to be honest, which makes getting them just longer and a bit more of a pain in the ass, to be honest. It's a bit of a shame. It's genuinely a bit of a shame. It is what it is. Thankfully, the game takes us back to where we need to go, which is our work. And then we find these two fellas, who are part of the organization called the Tojo Clan. Never heard of them before. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go into my inventory. I'm gonna go to my items. I'm gonna chug a Tarana. I'm gonna grab Morinaga, toss him to the ground, give him a quick kick, because sure, why not? You don't need to. Dragon Spirit, and hopefully, nice, he attacked me. That's what I wanted, so that he would block these attacks. Heck you, Isaiah. You smell. You see it in like 6 hours. Good stuff. It's not the end of the fight, but good Morinaga. Sandman is still there, though. Fuck you, Isaiah. Fuck you, Isaiah. And take care of Morinaga. Isaiah has not been taken care of, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run down here and grab this bin and chug a Tarana. You can probably guess what's about to happen in this fight. Surprise, I'm going to be doing this a lot. The benches are a little better, but I wanted to go further away so that Isaiah wouldn't interrupt me. That's one of the reasons why I kick him there, is so that he doesn't get up too early, because I've had problems with him in the past, haven't you, Isaiah? Again, I don't want the bin. It's also a pain. You don't have to, thankfully, have the enemy not attacking to be able to hit them with a heat action, but it does help. Anyways, I might just punch him at this point, honestly. I'm not going to punch him at this point. Should not have punched him at this point. Should not have punched him at this point. That was a mistake. I got greedy. I was like, hey, he's got low HP. All I need is one combo. What the bollocks? Should know better in that fight, because these two always fuck me over. Okay, so we're trying to get to the taxi before we get a call from Hirakawa. It doesn't matter if we do or not. We'll get it when we get out of the taxi menu, but it's fine. So I'm down by 2 for this taxi. Cool. And this way again. Be careful of fight spawns, obviously. We're going home. Be very careful of pedestrians on the pavement here. Oops, excuse me. Obviously, you can't fight any ladies in the game, so they will never ever be fight spawns, but this guy is highly likely a fight spawn, so I'm staying away from him. No guarantee he is or not, but he definitely looks the part. No fight spawns along here? Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks, video game. Hey. Very nice. Thank you, video game. Why? Anytime the game doesn't give me fight spawns, I usually end up just asking, why? Why are you not giving me fight spawns right here? Why? Hey, bad time loss. I'm playing the video game badly. Cool. I really lost 18 seconds? What the fuck? I don't think it was that bad. That sucks. I mean, I guess the Aizawa fight wasn't very good, but I don't think the rest of it was that bad. I technically gold. I'm more using the real time for this one because obviously the load remover hasn't been accepted yet. I assume it will be, but obviously this will be a good test to see obviously how it works and if it does work, which so far so good. So far so good. Other than the title card thing, but again, that might be a thing we just accept. Again, I'm not the 5 leaderboard mod that's down to tap. So as long as I run at this speed, we don't get interrupted by fight spawns. I could have ran a bit earlier there, but it's fine. There's a fight spawn in the middle of the road. So I ran there because of the car, because I knew the car would get in his way, which is nice. Use cars, folks. Use cars. Always use cars. I thought that was a fight spawn, but thankfully not. That is, which hopefully is okay. Hopefully there's nothing around this corner. Yeah, we're good. So, I like going a bit in the middle of the road to see if there is one of the devil killers outside of our work, which there is not. Good stuff. So there was one outside of our home earlier when we left. You can tell which ones they are because they dress up in the same kind of like biker gang outfit. But also they look around a lot when they're outside of your work or your house, etc. Okay, top, bottom, bottom are your fast options.
Hey.
So these definitely not Yakuza are gonna blab in our taxi about a couple of things, but they're first gonna ask us if we can go faster, which the answer is obviously yes. You shouldn't do, but the answer is yes, of course. And as long as we don't mention goddamn Daigo Dojima, we don't get extra dialogue. So at this point of the video game, Daigo Dojima's gone missing already, again. Actually surprised. Every time. Ads are in progress, but thankfully they'll be done before we get to an actual fight. Which is good. Once again, if you're listening to this, or you had like one ad, get ad block. Or consider subbing to the stream to also not get ads, or get Twitch Turbo so that you don't get ads at all on Twitch. Which is very good. I have it myself. I have it myself. It's very, very good. Very, very, very good.
Yeah.
Once again, fuck you guys, Anyway, we're going back home again, so we're gonna have to run. This is the problem, is that our house isn't close to any taxi spots. So the best way to get back home is unironically to run, which sucks because of all the potential chances for fight spawns. These two always scare me on the right, every single time. There's one. So I think I go a bit faster than that, but it's fine. I didn't want to mess up my movement too much. So there's one of the devil killers at our house. It's that guy right there, looking around. So just be careful. Just whenever you leave your house and whenever you leave work, just be careful. If you go into work and he's at the actual gate, you know he's going to be there when you leave. Just remember that. Just remember that. If you can remember that, then you are all good. Thanks to Loadless. Oh, that is something we should test, actually. Because I think... I love that scene. I think it would probably be a bit safer, at least? Question mark?
Yeah.
I think? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. Hey, here's Isaiah again. Fuck you, Isaiah.
Doug. Yeah.
You'll find out why I'm saying fuck you, Isaiah in about 5.5 hours time.
What?
Okay. So not skippable. I keep back in the day I kept thinking this cutscene was skippable, but it's not. It's just the one before it. Oh man, my eye hurts like hell as well. This sucks. I'm glad I am wearing my glasses today, but my eyes are watery today. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's go fight the Omi Alliance. Because fuck yeah, Omi Alliance. When we need a villain in the Yakuza series, who do we call? The Omi Alliance. It does thematically make sense, to be fair, but let's go see the Omi Alliance. Tomorrow. Not tonight. Tomorrow. Gotta sleep first. MLK. Yeah, like, he's just moving really fast between, like, every cutscene action. Alright, so more importantly, the NHK man is here, and fuck the NHK man, we're not paying for the NHK. I'm not joking, it is kind of like a sub-story that references kind of like how the NHK payment people go to your house and are like, are you paying for the NHK yet? And you go, yes, swear to God. And if you don't answer, they just come back and they knock on the door harder and more vigorously. Every time. Anyway, time for the best character in this entire game and this entire series. Please come back for future Yakuza games. I swear to God, it's not Wada. Wada's got stomach pains. Bloody same. It is, in fact, a master of revelation. It's Mac. Hell yeah, Mac. Mac's the best. In this video game, Mac is once again going to be our Revelations Master. It's the last time he turns up in the series. But Mac and his girlfriend are here on an adventure. And Mac's about to text us saying that he's found this movie with tentacles in it. Oh no, Mac. Oh no. Mac has discovered hentai. Mac actually genuinely does discover hentai in this game. And that's the last we ever hear of Mac. So I can only imagine that hentai has devolved Mac and he is gone. I love you, Mac. Don't go down that road. Don't go down that road, Mac. It's not worth it. Goodbye forever. And that's the last time we ever saw Mac. I'd love Mac to be a summon. Anyway, this guy, he wants us to follow this taxi at a safe and appropriate and discreet distance. So this is what we're going to do. Oops. So the guy that we actually just picked up in our car is actually a stalker. So it doesn't matter whether we get to the end of that or not. It always ends up the same way like this. He yells at us. He's about to go harass the person in the other taxi. This is the taxi driver of the other taxi who's like, yo, that dickhead's a stalker. Thanks for that. So we did good. Yeah. It's compliment to his days. Yup. I'm very surprised nobody was wearing one of those at GDQ, but I have seen multiple people wear those at ESA, which is the European Speedrunner Assembly, which is like a European speedrun marathon in Sweden. So, Sweden, eh? That's a bad fight spawn, but I can ignore it. Ooh, that was lucky. Ooh, that was very lucky. I shouldn't have pushed my luck with that one, because there's a chance one of the people on the right was a fight spawn. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just going this way. Again, if you slightly jog, the enemy don't care. For some reason. Full run, they don't like you. Slight jog, you're fine. So, well, there's a devil killer again. So basically, life lesson for anybody. If your mortal enemy is in the middle of the street ahead of you, staring at you as you run towards them, lightly jog, and they won't bother you. Simple as that. Okay, now we're getting back into the fights again. We've got to go pick up our boss, who's drunk. I'm not kidding, that's the entire basis as to why we have to go. So the Devil Killer is going to be outside our work, because we saw him going in, so just be careful. Oh, it despawned the fight spawns. Well, now I don't know where they are. Excellent. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. This time it has. So now I have to be extra careful. Which I'm not going to be. I refuse. So, thankfully, our boss is only up here on this alleyway on the right. You can get a fight spawn in this alleyway, so be careful. It's very rare, but just be careful. There we go. Now we meet an Osaka police detective who smokes literally like 20 packs of cigarettes a day, and it's a surprise that he has cancer. Jesus Christ. Here comes our boss. He's a bit drunk. We're now going to go because the Omi Alliance are in town, but the Osaka police detective actually knows who we are. That's not good. So, cover... As hard as Kiryu is trying not to be Kiryu in this town, the fact that we've gone around punching multiple Yakuza is getting us in trouble. Would you believe it? I'm as shocked as everybody else is. Please don't fight spawn around this corner. I know there is going to be one. There is not. You respawned again. I kind of like that, but I don't, because I don't know what's happening on the left. I'm going to go via the road. I'm not going to risk this. If I spawn in the middle, he won't bother us, because we can just go to the left. Just called me an old man. Thank you for that. I will be coming in. Euphemism. We're going to be going into this bar and we're going to see, oh hey, the Omi Alliance is here. Absolutely great. But this is one of the new characters in Yakuza 5 that's actually a really good character. This is Watase. Well, that's not Watase. You'll see Watase in a second. He's this lad. God, I fucking love him. He is imposing. He is the best. So, Yakuza 5 has a brand new mechanic for all of these fucking fight spawns, where every fight has a leader-type character, and the leader-type character for this fight is this guy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to punch him, as you do. When we punch the leader-type character and knock him out, everyone's going to fall to the floor. Those who fall to the floor can get taken out in one hit. I would like to take care of, obviously, the ones with the large HP bars, because then I don't have to worry too much about taking out enemies in this fight. Apart from this guy. Stamp up his ass. Look at him, he's so good. Watase is the best. Watase is actually genuinely the best. I love this guy. And he knows we're Kiryu. He's a high-ranking lieutenant of the Omi Alliance. Who doesn't know who Kiryu is at this point? Kiryu was Tojo chairman for about 2 hours and made an enemy of the entire Omi Alliance. Somehow. How does this happen? How does this happen? Okay, big set piece coming up with what is going to be our first big piece of fight tech. Something that we're going to be using on Kiryu until the end of the game. And it's actually kind of hard to pull off, especially against the first boss that we're going to be doing. Okay, so
what?
Off we go. Hopefully I don't get fucked over by the last guy in this set piece, because the last guy in this next set piece really fucks me over every single time. I hate him. So we're trying to sneak into a Yakuza family office. So we turn up as a taxi driver and literally just say to this guy, someone order a taxi. And the one door guard decides to fuck off. People wonder why the Yakuza never get anything done in these games. Every time. So we're going to head up here and we're going to get spotted by, or we're going to spot a lookout. We don't want the lookout to spot us, so what we're going to do is we're going to go around. Actually worked quite well. So, a little bit of speed tech. We want to punch this door without being in front of the door. We start punching before the dialogue ends. I don't want to leave these guys to try and take care of these enemies, so I'm just going to take care of some of them myself. That's not how punching glass works, but it is how punching glass works, apparently. All the enemies have got to go down. While they're still together. Show them out the guard. Show them out the grab. Yakuza 5 enemies love to grab you. Not quite as bad as Yakuza 4's. That was okay, not great. Now we can skip to the next part. We're going to take out these two enemies, and then I'm going to do a big level up for, again, our big fight tag. Nice door as well. We can ignore everyone here for some reason. I didn't get it. I still hit the door somehow, but... We're going to go into our skills, and I'm going to level tech up to about level 9. This is going to give me a skill called Bounding Throw. Which is important for reasons that you will see. There it is. So basically, once we knock an enemy to the ground, or we hit them with a strong attack, we can actually use this Bounding Throw to keep them comboed.
Oh.
Identical terms on Hotfix yesterday. Interesting. Oh, we used the table heat action? Okay, sure, I can do that. Anyway, we're here to stop this idiot from blowing everybody up. I'm gonna grab your Hatter, throw him to the ground. I'm gonna grab this table. I'm gonna grab this table, and I'm gonna hit him with it. God. That's bad. My timing's off. Who would have guessed? Shit, his hitbox. That's early. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Come on, buddy. Should use the heat move at this point, but I'm hard committing to the bounding throws. I'm hard committing to the bounding throws. I don't want to fuck it up at that point. I should be using the bounding throws more to build up my climax heat, but I got my rhythm back, so I didn't want to fuck it up too bad. Nico Heart, GK. So that's our infinite. We're gonna be using that on even the final boss, which is hilarious. Ow. Good job there, because I knocked a lot of enemies to the ground. I was really hoping that furniture would hit more enemies, because obviously, like, furniture hitting enemies does damage. Not good. How did that turn me around? Okay, this is not going well. All of a sudden, playing like shit. Ow. Okay, Jesus, that was bad. That was bad. Anyway, we're going to be going downstairs. We can ignore everyone here. Someone's going to grab me, because they always do. Someone always grabs me. They didn't. Anyway, we're gonna go over here, and we have to use the heat move, unfortunately. You would think maybe we can just run down the stairs. Unfortunately, no. It's a nice heat move, though. Take care of everyone here. They like to walk away. Remember this time, so fuck you. Shame I didn't hit the guy on the floor as well. That's what I was aiming for. Playing kind of badly, if I'm being honest. Alright, so Honda here is a big pain in the ass. I can save a bunch of time against him. What we want first, though, is this guy to the right with the golf club. I want his golf club. Did it go out of bounds? It actually went out of bounds. Well, shit. That's a problem. That's a big problem, actually. Yeah, I can't see it. That's a big problem. That's going to cost me time in the finale. Really? Yeah. I don't do well against this guy, to be honest. I really don't. I've got to get better at him. Yeah, I gotta get much better at him. You shouldn't be using weapons, because weapons bad, but he's causing me problems, so therefore I'm using weapons. Terrible. I need to practice that guy, because I've always been bad at him. But yeah, that lack of golf club is actually going to hurt really badly. Really badly. We're going to lose a bunch of time in this chapter. Fuck. I guess I have to put one more dragon spirit in. I guess. I'm going to have to. Yeah. I guess I'm just going to have to either go for the first golf club from that guy or... This is bad. This is just bad. This is just bad. This is just really bad. I don't even have the climax heat for Sledgehammer Guy, so yeah, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be very bad. Baseball bat? Don't think baseball bats are as good, but it might just be my only option at this point. Because the enemies don't have that much HP. God, I hate civilians in this game. I think it might just be my only option at this point. Where are the fight spawns? There's the fight spawn. Oh my god. That guy on the right is also a fight spawn. Ah, fuck, I went too fast. No. Fucking civilians. So again, we're gonna take care of this guy because he's the leader. Just gonna fear 3 of them, which I should hopefully be able to take out. Really? You just got up. Great. Are you? No, you're not. I was hoping he wouldn't phone for backup. That's what I was worried about. You can see that guy's still there as a fight spawn, by the way. Like, he is still there. That's how I know he's a fight spawn, because he just hasn't despawned at all. But yeah, now you can understand why you don't want to get into fight spawns. In Yakuza 5, they take up a lot of time. They take up a lot of time. We gotta go around and take care of 3 specific fights for the story. That's one of them, obviously. A car. Thank God I can't fight cars, although maybe I would like to fight a car in this game. I don't know. Haven't really thought about it too hard, if I'm being bloody honest. Now, for the next one, they're quite far down this road, and the nice thing is this road is actually really good to run down because of this knee-high or chest-high fence next to us. It's going to stop enemies from being able to run towards us if they do spawn in. This sub-story that's about to trigger is highly ironic because it actually is one of the only sub-stories that gives you an item that stops enemy spawns. I don't know if Dragon Spirit is a good idea here, but I still do it. So if you get a good Dragon Spirit like that, you can take them out quite quickly. I might get Climax Heat if I heat attack the next guy, actually. That's something that I'm looking at right now. I saw my Climax Heat was actually not doing too bad. So if I can get at least 1 heat action off in the next fight, we should be okay. This last guy is all the way down at the bottom here. He has like 2 HP bars, so actually he should be good to Climax Heat. Oh, fuck! Victory Road. Victory Road to the Colosseum, people, in this video game. If there is any kind of fight you do not get into, it's Victory Road. Please, car, get in the way, get in the way, get in the way. Good shit. Good shit. Alright. Very lucky with fight spawns going down here, at least. Very, very nice. Fuck this guy. You still have to get lucky and hit, like, multiple enemies with the Dragon Spirit. But, like, sometimes you can just get multiple at the start there if you just straight away Dragon Spirit. I want to do, but you know what? Sure. Okay. I can't get my bounding throw timing down again. This sucks. Really? I'm just getting frustrated. This is not helping. Yeah, this is not helping at all. Yeah, this isn't helping at all. Alright, chase sections. Gonna be running and grabbing a weapon. And hitting. Hoping the weapon doesn't glitch out on us, because it can sometimes. Sometimes it can glitch out and give you extra damage. I've had that happen like once, which is great. Sometimes it can glitch out and give you 0 damage, which I've had that happen more than once. It's not great. Okay. Stick to the right-hand side here. It's very, very tight lineup to get past this sub-story without triggering it. There we go. Very nice. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Here, that's a devil killer on the right, but it doesn't matter because we're actually taxiing to Nagasu Parking, which is right here. And now we have to walk up this road right here, which really sucks. This road has some really nasty concentration of fight spawns at times. So, really hoping we get some good luck. That's behind. No squatters, so... Fight spawn? Yes. Should be fine. Not fine. Not fine. Probably should have just ran anyway, but I wasn't certain that I'd be able to get past him if he saw me from where he originally saw me, so I wanted to just take a 2-second just slow walk just in case. Probably I could have just made it, but I don't know. These fight spawns in this game suck, and I've already just had one in Kiryu, so I'm being very careful. So I should have climax heat, I hope, if not in the next one. Yeah, I got it. Good. So that'll be good for what's coming up. So we're going to take it in this room. Dumbass locks the door, but for some reason there's a big giant hole in the wall up ahead. So, bye. Obviously I want to do the QTE. Throw it to the ground. Yeah. Stomp and heat. Hello, bud. Fuck this guy. Yeah, running Kiryu's part is nice because, like, hey, fuck you, dude. There's actually a lot to do. Like, this run might be quite long, but Kiryu's part is actually, like, genuinely got, like, quite a good concentration of fight stuff in it. Because then, obviously, after this is Saejima, which doesn't. And then Haruka, which doesn't. Past everybody. No one here matters. I don't know if you can get the quick early door opening on these, but I don't try because you can miss it quite easily. You know? It's a shame I was trying to hit the cartons in. So hit him on the other guy. So the downside about leaving people alive at the back there is that they can walk out of the room, so you just have to be a little careful about that. You need to stop trying to hit me with that pipe, my dude. The other thing is the other end has obviously furniture to knock enemies off. I know I'd already hit him earlier, so I knew he was pretty weak, and I know by doing that full combo it's going to take him out. So, you drop kick. That's probably sensible, actually. It's probably pretty sensible, actually. For this bit, we're going to do a little bit of a glitch, and this glitch is something that we use as a basis for a lot of the speed tech in Yakuza 5 called text box stacking. For this tutorial, the game's going to give you an infinite ammo fire extinguisher because they don't trust the player to, you know, do it in one go and not fuck it up. You're going to hit the door and then run backwards. Very important you hit the door first. You're going to get this text box here. Run back this way, through the door, hopefully no delays, up the stairs. This skips a cutscene trigger, which gets rid of your infinite ammo on the fire extinguisher down to 50. And instead we can hit this guy. And hopefully not... Good. got hit by that guy. Wasn't holding out too. But hey, at least he won't bother me anymore. Sometimes you can get multiple hits here. It's very hard to. I'm just gonna hold it because I'm in a very good actual lineup there. Sometimes he can just like disappear completely, his entire HP bar, as you saw at the end. Now for the hardest boss in the game. That was okay. I don't think that set piece was particularly great. I think it was just okay. Again, the big time loss has already been that one fight spawn and obviously what's going to happen at the end. God, I love that like little slap away. It's so good. The fire extinguisher does really loads of damage, and that's the reason why we're sad we can't take the infinite ammo fire extinguisher out there. You might wonder why I didn't pocket it like I should have pocketed the golf club earlier. Reason being is that once you get out of this bit, it designates the item back to how it should be, which is a 50 ammo fire extinguisher. It's not infinite anymore, which is a massive shame, because if that was an infinite ammo fire extinguisher, we could probably make good use of that in a lot of the bosses in the finale of this game. Probably not the final boss, because you wouldn't want him to get up. And I'm not even sure if he'd go down to a fire extinguisher. But pretty much every other finale boss. Do you go this way, by the way? Like, I assume you go this way in Taxi, Ryu, because, like, we used to walk, and I started taxiing from here, because it felt faster if, you know, you don't get fucked by a fight spawn. Which probably am going to, considering what's happened already in this run. That's fight one. Yeah, 100%. That's kind of bad. I'm glad the one on the left actually de-aggroed. As soon as I get past him, I can run. Well, that's a bad fight spawn. Hello. Every taxi is either, like, the first one or down by one. It's quite nice, actually. The taxis in Kiryu's part are actually really nice. Be very careful when taxiing here, because you can have a fight spawn right next to you. Had it happen before, gonna be very careful about it. Gonna be very careful about it after what happened before. Devil Killer outside of our work. Avoid this fucker. And we're good, that's it. That is it for Kiryu's part. You do? Good. Good. So, unfortunately, we have one big set piece left. I should have a weapon for this bit. I do not. So, I'm probably going to have to supplement with an extra Dragon Spirit. I might try the Dragon Spirit throw at the beginning of the fight because I don't have the golf club. That might be an option. Normally, we wouldn't want to because golf club can be faster if you get more enemies. But right now, with a lack of a single golf club, I think this might be the idea. Just to be able to take care of a lot of enemies early on and also, like, do multiple enemies. I like the punching better with Dragon Spirit rather than the throw, but right now I think I need the throw, which is a shame. I think I need the throw. I think I'm in trouble. Sometimes, yeah. I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in big trouble without that golf club. So, yeah, I think I've got to. Oh yeah, because you do the level up for Saijima in the batting center now, don't we? See, that's why I needed the notes, just to double check. I would have forgotten. Somebody tried to post a link in chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyway, let's see if I can get this correct at the start then. Usually what we do is we would get out at golf club right here and start swinging, but I don't have the golf club. So I'm going to go into this corner, go into Dragon Spirit, and try throwing a bunch of enemies, which as you can see, doesn't do that bad. I don't want the nameless short sword. It's not good. Good God, it's bad. I wanted the golf club. But, you know, it's kind of doing something, I guess. It's not ideal. Away from the golf club. This is mine now. See, that's why we wanted to pocket the golf club earlier. If you're wondering, that's why. Actually, I'm gonna Dragon Spirit again and just punch, I think, for now. Yeah. And then I'll grab the planks in this phase. I want this guy dead, which I do want to be in Dragon Spirit for. Where are you? Heck, the shotgun guy. Shotgun guy bad, because shotgun guy can literally knock you off your feet. So the downside here is if we get knocked off our feet, there's a bunch of enemies that can do a QT on us. Not the shotgun. The shotgun's not too bad. Nope. No one's gathering at the minute. This sucks. It's gonna spin again. I want the planks. The planks are very good, but no one is gathering. Like, no one is gathering at all in the corner. This sucks. I need to build up my heat for the final phase. This is the ultimate phase. This isn't going very well. We fail the QT as well, don't we? Because it's faster now, I think. Need to remember that. Okay, hopefully everyone runs towards me because of the start of this phase. Out of here. Come on, gather up. Nice thing is we don't have to deal with... Fuck it. We don't have to deal with the actual sledgehammer guys. Want to keep this heat for fun phase. There we go. Now, we take care of this guy with Dragon Spirit. I think for not having one of my golf clubs, I haven't done too awful of a job. Get a Jima, please. Thank you. It's not been good. At this point, we just have to take care of enemies for getting to the end of the fight. I need to get back into this corner because that can gather enemies up a little quicker. Just gonna try spinning. That's all I got. That's all I got. A bit little menu about the QT. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a bunch of time in this chapter. The fight spawn sucked, and not getting my golf club sucked. That's the first time I've thrown that, or had it go out of bounds, which sucks. Oh, well, I'll just Dragon Spirit them. Maybe I should have done the QC. Eh. Oh, tail. For having that fight spawn, I expected to lose way more. Like, I'm looking at real time, obviously. I expected to lose way more time than this. I think that was well salvaged, question mark? I don't think it was good, but considering the fight spawn and not having a golf club, I don't think that actually went too badly. I'm not really complaining about that. So, I think that was okay.
Yep.
Honestly, I think I'm okay with how that went.
Yeah.
Pretty solid. Yeah, I'd agree with that. It definitely wasn't, like, really good, but I think that for what I had, I think that was fine. I think the middle part of the fight, working around those planks, wasn't great, but the rest of it was, I think. It was very nice to have the sledgehammer enemies actually spawn next to each other in that final bit, because that made up some Dragon Spirit in them really quick and easy, which was nice. Knock him to the ground? But it worked, I guess. Alright. Oh, so you actually now taxi to the hotel district. Interesting, because obviously we ran through Theatre Square, which... Anyway, the problem with being in Kamurocho is the fight spawn's already here, and Kamurocho has some of the nastiest... There's one. Has some of the nastiest fight spawns in the entire run, outside of one specific area. Down by one for this one? Yeah. One is. it follows Yakuza 4 with it being near the top. Oh, it's down by 1 for both of them. That's kind of nice. That's easy to remember. So, Tenkaichi has some really nasty potential fight spawns. Come back in 5 hours when I get to the finale, and if a guy called Raiden is on this street, you're gonna hear me swear. Is he behind me? Yeah, he's behind me. At first I thought he was in front of me, and that's why I stopped, because I didn't expect him to be behind me. But, oh well. But if a guy called Raiden turns up at the end of this run again, I'm going to fucking swear. I'm going to bring down my entire house with swear words. After what happened during that charity marathon, I completely forgot he could just turn up. I'm so fucking mad about it. I am so fucking mad about it. Alright, to the batting center. Please, no bad fights for us. Keep an eye out, because that one that was here earlier, apparently. Is it him on the right? It might be him on the right. There we go. I miss the days when the Hotel District Taxi was the top of the list. It was only like 3 days, or 3 Yakuza games where that was the case, but I miss it. I miss it greatly. Fuck you. I did the wrong thing, but I can get past this. Fuck you. Fuck you, punk. Fucking disgusting fight spawns. Yakuza 5 is not chill on the fight spawns, because as you can see, it can spawn them next to you whenever you tap. It also spawns civilians in your way from time to time. Should mention that. So panning the camera down isn't exactly, you know, the easiest or the best of methods of dealing with civilians either. Fuck civilians on this game. Is it a top for Akiyama later? Huh. I did not realize. Fuck multiple taxi lists in the same game. So for this fight, we're going to be trying to do the super double finisher. So we're going to go into our abilities. We're going to level tech to 3 because we didn't do this here earlier. So this is part of the new stuff. Is that it? Right? That was it, right? So I want to try and take care of multiple enemies with that combo. Also cancel out when you're not going to hit anybody else. I'm hoping that by going this way, I'll have a bunch of enemies start to congregate behind me. Which they are. I should have just done the single thing there. That's terrible. So I'm going out of the distance. See, that's more like it. Oi! Okay, that was the bit. Really good. Not great, but fine. Also, there's a thing that I noticed in the dream sequence you might remember during the charity marathon that I'd never realized in like the years of running this game that is a thing in the first dream sequence now, which is the motorbike, thank God. So I should, theoretically, save a bunch of time in this chapter. Theoretically. Who likes prison trading sequences? If you put your hands up in chat, I'm gonna ban you. We're gonna go through the prison trading sequence. Let's start with Himura. I'm gonna go see Oshima, who's over on the benches. Not the Baba bench, but the actual bleachers. I call it the old man bleachers for reasons you'll see why. I hope you're all ready for like 20 minutes of downtime with like one fight in it. God, this bit's so fucking great. God, this bit's so fucking great. I love this game. Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey chat. Let's have a conversation whilst this boring shite is going on. Hey chat. Let's... Words are hard. Let's talk about towards the end of the year. Everyone knows that I do Happy Halloweenmas in December. So every time Christmas Eve comes around, we play horror games until Christmas Day. It's a thing that we've always done. 6 years in a row at this point. So We're going to do it again this year. Don't worry. That's why I'm getting into is I'm going to say that, you know, we're getting into that. Psype, thank you very much for the half a year of support. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. Congratulations. You won't get ads in 14 minutes. I should probably play ads during the prison trading sequence in a bit. I'm going to do that just as a reference. You're not going to miss fucking anything. You're going to see me do a prison trading sequence. The ads are going to stop and you're going to see me doing a prison trading sequence because nothing's going to fucking happen in this part. It sucks. But essentially, what I'm trying to say is we're still going to do Happy Halloween at the end of the year like we usually do, but I am considering, for Halloween, learning horror speedrun.
Sure.
We already have one horror speedrun in Yakuza Dead Souls. What? We're going to technically have a second horror speedrun in Deadly Premonition 1, and I guess a third one in Deadly Premonition 2. But who wants a proper horror speedrun? An actual horror video game. I mean, Yakuza Dead Souls is horrific enough, yes, I agree. But who, before we get to Halloween, would like to see me learn and speedrun the Capcom video game Dead Rising? You thought I was going to say Resident Evil. Okay, Mr. Irine remembers. Don't I run Fist of the North Star? Listen, that's just horrific on my sanity. That's the only thing that's horrific about that game. Yep, Dead Rising. I said to Ekdices a couple of months ago that I wanted to learn Dead Rising, and that counts horror. Is it horror? Exclamation mark, is it horror? It's not Ekdices' chat, but exclamation mark, is it horror? Ekdices is a wonderful runner of Dead Rising, by the way. All the Dead Risings, yes, even 3 and 4. So if you want to go watch some like actual proper Dead Rising speedruns also, go watch Ekdices. The other day, Ek actually just finished the Dead Rising 1 to 4, I think it was all bosses speedrun, which you'd think would be quite a lot, but I think it was like 9.5 hours, which is pretty good actually. The PC versions of the Dead Rising games, specifically like 1 and 2, have access to time skip mod, so that allows them to skip all the waiting around for like 5-hour parts of the game. It's not that long, but you know. Final horror, Jason. Exactly. That's why Deadly Premonition is horror. It's not out and out horror, but it definitely kind of is. Kind of is. Yeah, Catherine is horror adjacent. Like, the actual themes of that game, like, might not be true horror, but it is the horror of starting a relationship. I'd say that's the scariest horror that can ever be perceived, if you ask me. Never heard of anything scarier, to be honest. Doesn't matter if you say yes or no. That's in Discord, very helpful. Yeah, I was considering joining at some point soon and getting everything set up. Because I know the, what was I going to say? That one skip that you have with the bike near the start is kind of awkward at first. But I know you'll got a setup for it, so. I need to be very careful here. That's, yeah, because I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Jesus Christ. There's no blocker on the PC version here, so holding the text skip is what causes this to happen. I fucking hate this. It's circle for the rest of these options, thankfully. I hate this a lot. I hate this a lot. Anyway, it's Pork Chopper. Thank you so very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, you will be watching the prison trading sequence in a bit. That's a mistake. Maintaining your relationship. That's true. That is true. That's very true. Do something and then leave. Yeah. Let's go run. I just wanted to make sure I didn't fuck up. Okay. Well, actually, the Deadly Premonition game runs best on Xbox 360, but I have no way of capturing that. The easiest way for me to capture it and play it these days is Switch. 360 version still runs the best. PS3 version drops me through the floor and has massive FPS drops, as you do. The Switch version is easily the second best if you can't get the PC version working, because holy fuck. good luck getting the PC version working.
ありがとうご
As
ざい
I've
ま
said
した。
before, I had to run the PC version in Windows 95 mode 3 times and Windows 98 mode 2 times, even with DP fix. That video game is very unhappy. Very, very unhappy. Very. Also, for those who know this run now, whereabouts is the motorcycle? Is it like behind me to the right or the left? Because I know it's somewhere. I don't remember which way. There is a Switch version of Deadly Premonition, and it does work well. If you can't get your hands on the 360 version and you don't want to earn a PhD learning how to get the PC version to work, I recommend the Switch version. It's not the best, but it is very, very good to be able to play these days. Like, no complaints. Deadly Premonition 2 is best on PC, despite the PC port being bare bones. There it is, I see it. How have I never seen it before? It's right fucking there. It's like right there. Jesus Christ. It's like right there. How have I never seen that before? So, remember when I did this fight legit like a fucking moron? And not anymore. I'm trying to get, obviously, multi-hits if I can. I'd rather, obviously, take care of most of them before the bike breaks. I should put this down, but everyone's kind of in a row. Because, like, it doesn't do much, you can see. Apart from the bike hits there, with the wheel, that wasn't too bad. That was definitely faster than, obviously, doing it normally. But fuck using the bike wheel. I was hoping the bike wheel would at least, like, do a bit more damage. But the stun was okay, but not necessary, because I could have just punched them when they were in a line. Like... Other than that, at least they were grouped up reasonably well. I don't think they were grouped up reasonably well for the actual bike itself, but for the end of the fight they were, which was nice. Baba is sad. Fuck off, Baba. Alright, I need to remember what I do in this bit, because it's the prison trading sequence, and this bit sucks. In fact, this bit sucks so much that I'm going to... fuck. Baba bench. How did I forget? Baba bench first. I'm going to run the 3 minutes of ads now. Don't worry, you'll come back when I'm in the middle of this. See you in a minute. I'm not even kidding. Like, you're not going to miss anything. I've got to have to go trigger these cutscenes and then we do the prison trading stuff. That's going to cost me a bit of time. That sucks. This is one of the worst parts of the game. Because here's the thing. Haruka's section might not have any fights, but Haruka's section has speed tech. Haruka's section has move tech. Unironically enough. It's not that guy. Wait. I'm actually lost. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
It is. I fucked up. I fucked up and forgotten again. Yeah, it's this guy. It's this guy. Further back. Yep. Fuck. One day I won't re-fuck up this part, but today I will. Yeah, there it is. And then we go to the old guy. Oh, you can actually change the old guy around. That's nice. I didn't realize you can change the old guy around. Because they have to be last, I think. But it's still better to do the old guy, like, not there. Because he's out of the way, obviously. Okay, this is the... Here, there, there. Yeah. Be unsought to be spared from this horror. Afraid not, but if you want to escape from this horror, what you can do is go to rogueenergy.com and use code Froob for 20% off to distract you from this entire sequence of events.
Yeah.
That's a good segue. That's a fucking great segue. It's a great segue. Everyone, actually no, the ads will be done just before we get our gameplay segment. God, just realized this is a 6-hour run. We're gonna get so many fucking ad rolls in this run, and yet all of them have perfect placements because it's Yakuza 5. God, I know Tap joked about it in the Discord earlier, but you know what? The more that I'm thinking of like what happens in an hour from now, yeah, I'm gonna have to snooze for Saijima's set piece, which is fine, but like, you're not gonna miss anything. I think it's this guy now? Him? 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 Yes, and now the odd guy. Yes. Whew. He's the one I normally forget. That guy right there. A gallon of it to survive through this section. Don't recommend drinking it all at once.
Yeah.
I need a sub-emote for the Rogue Energy, that's for sure. Anyway, ad progress is done in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from ads. Guess what? We're still here. Literally, fuck all has happened. Surprise! We haven't yet done the gameplay loop of the prison though, which you'll get to see any second now. I did this kind of early. Kind of very early. So welcome back from the ads. You've missed literally nothing. We've just been talking to NPCs. This is because we haven't done... If you're playing this game casually and you're watching all the cutscenes, it's been about 30 minutes since the dream sequence. So, because it's been about 30 minutes since the dream sequence, we need some gameplay. So, there's gonna be some gameplay in a minute. We do have a long time to down it, yes. I think looking at my time, I think I'm going to lose a bit of time in this chapter because I just played badly and forgot certain parts of the trade sequence. Oh well. Anyway, it's time for gameplay. It's been like 30 minutes if you've been playing this casually, so... How do we give the player some gameplay to liven things up whilst walking back and forth and listening to all this dialogue? I'm gonna run and we're gonna fight this cop, surely. Surely. Say cop, it's prison security guard. Same thing. This is your exciting prison gaming action, folks. It's a chase sequence. Where you can run in a literal goddamn circle. Can I get a round of Froob Wise in the chat, please? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It sums up very much this part. If you get caught, it's a massive time loss, so don't get caught. We joke about how boring this is, but don't get caught. You literally do lose a massive amount of time. I love as well that that entire bit goes on long enough for you to lose your heat for the next fight. Fuck you, video game. Yo, NASCAR! I need Saijima in a NASCAR for a emote now. God damn. Is the heat action the one where they're on the ground or getting up from the ground, by the way? I don't know which one it is. I actually don't remember. I should remember. I should have looked. On the ground. Okay. Oop. Hey, so. Kugihara. Crab Kugihara. Throw Kugihara. Hit Kugihara. Bye Kugihara. Oh, that didn't work. Thank God that worked. Jesus. I tried to kick him as he was getting up, but I think I kicked too early. I think I kicked too early. I'm actually saving time. Wah! Wah! We're ahead! For the first time in the speedrun! Wah! Wah!
Not.
Hey, dream sequence number 2, the worst one. Jesus Christ, where does this one exist? Motorbike did work wonders, yeah. Alright, a Sukamino prediction. I'm gonna predict that Sukamino is gonna cause me to go to bed. That's my prediction. So, not doing too bad to be ahead, despite having one fight spawn already with, obviously, Kiryu's part. So that's not too bad. Goes to bed. Yeah, pretty much. pretty much. We're going up against a perfect Sukamino, by the way, which is a problem. Actually, a genuine problem. Like, my Sukamino for Saijima was very, very good, so... But also, we save a bit of time in that previous chapter to doing the big level up in this chapter. I hope there's no fight spawns, honestly. I really am going up against a very good Sukamino. Like, we're not talking just avoiding all the fight spawns Sukamino, we're talking I barely had any when going to any bit. Like, I had a very, very good Sukamino, and that's what worries me. So we'll see. More Jesus game? Yeah. Sounds about right. Back to the dream sequence. I love this bit. It's my favorite. I have nothing to say about this bit. It's fucking terrible. Everyone wants a Kiwami 3. I want a Kiwami 5 that cuts out Sukamino entirely. No dream sequences, no Sukamino at all. Goodbye, gameplay. It's because I was because I used some Madra. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I just find a visual novel, you know? I'd be down for that. Honestly, Yakuza 5 wouldn't be too bad if it was in the Dragon Engine, just because of the fact that, you know, you can just, like, skip the vast majority of all of the dialogue. But there's just so much downtime. So much downtime. It's ridiculous. It's a shame. It's a genuine shame. I want to love this run, but it's this next hour and a bit that's just painful. At least with like, not the next chapter, at least with Saijima Chapter 4, you get to do stuff. It's just one of the hardest chapters in the entire speedrun. And then you get back to doing no gameplay again. But then we have speed tech, or like move tech, so... Yeah. Love cuties. You know what I'd love? Getting hit by that car would actually, you know, make you eject from the dream sequence and you could just skip the rest. Imagine if it did that. There's not that much left, but just imagine if it did that. That would be so good. As long as you didn't have to redo it, of course, but... No, in Yakuza 5, you would have to redo it. Oh, too early. Get back into redo it. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it definitely would. Alright, so we're going to be using the scooters again still, because we have damage. This is the Mafia, not the Yakuza, by the way. You can tell because they wear hats. Really? These are like pretty weird positions. I kind of spread them about a bit too much. Yeah, that's my fault. I spread them out way too much. Anyway, at least we get gameplay here. At least we get good gameplay here. Nope. Okay. So soul level 4 and tech level 8. So stability and then tiger jaws. What's the consensus on iron pipes, by the way? Because I feel like it's a no now. Not the move I wanted to do, but... That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm going over the Baba. I just thought by going over the Baba, maybe all the enemies would gather up a bit better. But going after him and me. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Love that it just takes out half the enemies as well. Thanks, Saijima. Turn for that last guy. Nice hit. That guy was pretty weak already. What are you doing behind the fence, my dude? I see you. Dickweed. Get out here. Thank you. Well, I wasn't anywhere near the end, but... Temple of the new stuff. Fair. Fair, fair. Absolute dickweed. I could get a good lineup on these guys. Thanks for that. Hit the ones on the ground. Okay, you are getting on my nerves. Alright. Hello, Kugihara. Babby, you want to do me a whole solid and fuck this man's whole career up for me? I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
まだまだ新手がこっちに向かってんだからよ。ここを出たってあんたは逃げられねえんだよ。死ぬまで楽しもうぜ。冴島。
Sugihara, piss off, my dude. Well, that made me fuck off at least. Kugihara. Every time. Fuck you, Kugihara. Ah, dear oh dear. Yeah, I like using Sidra with the electric panels. That's good fun. It's very, very good fun to use the electric panels. Which should I call it using? I do not. To be honest, I do not. If I'm being brutally honest, I do not. Let's go hug the left wall and avoid a jump, hopefully. I don't know which wall it was, but it's one wall. Avoid trees. I'm gonna hit these fucking trees. I do every time. That one. Okay. I don't think that was faster, but I did just go through that one jump, I guess. I definitely don't think that was faster, though. So we had to slow down to go through it. Hey, how the snowmobile does this bit here. Like, why the fuck do you do this? Whoop. That's my fault. That was up for a second. I thought it was triangle. Really? Fuck you. Don't all just wait for me. Fuck off. That's what I'm doing, video game. You're bucking my snowmobile. Is that the right terminology? Bucking? I don't know. Anyway, time for Dave. Fuck you, Dave. Fuck you, Dave. Fuck you, Dave. Let's see if Dave behaves. Probably won't do. This is Yama Orochi. We call him Dave. Fuck you, Dave. You can only hit Dave from the front or the back. That's actually good damage before this actual cutscene, to be honest. That's not too bad. I'm actually not getting interrupted too many times, so fuck you, Dave. Wait, Dave. Fuck you, Dave. Fuck you, Dave. Good Dave fight. Fuck you, Dave. I might actually save a little bit of time here. Fuck you, Dave. Man, that was a good Dave fight. I'll take that. Piss off that area, Dave. Ain't got time for you. Yeah, I saved literally like almost a minute. Alright, sure. Fuck you, Dave. That's surprising, but sure. Why not? Alright, now we get to the chapter where there's 20 minutes of downtime. Enjoy, folks. No, seriously, enjoy, folks. I got nothing. So how's the weather? Nah, ads played 20 minutes ago. I'm not playing ads again. If I did play ads again, they wouldn't play for like 2 hours. We can wait until Haruka's section, until ads. I've got all of my snoozes. I can snooze until Haruka's walking section, so we should be good. Downtime? Yeah, pretty much. Well, more like 15, but like, essentially, it's hunting season! It is actually hunting season. It is actually hunting season. It was actually cooler today. Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely felt like it was cooler today as well. What was my dinner tonight? Chicken pasta bake. It was really nice, actually. Really, really nice, actually. Very much enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to Haruka's bit, because I do need to stand up and stretch for a bit. My head really hurts still. I might get some more headache tablets. Anyway, anybody see the actual like skate update today? What did they actually announce? Because like I heard it's like gonna have microtransactions, but I don't know. I'm hearing people saying it's a good thing because of the way they announced it or something. I didn't have the time. I didn't have the time to like read the announcement before I started stream. It's called Skate. Understandable. I assume, like, this seems to be the thing with a lot of EA properties, is that after a couple of years of not having any games, they just do a reboot with the exact same name. You know, it's to try and, like, ride that nostalgia, but also to say, hey, this is a new thing, you know?
Yeah.
Free-to-play live service game with microtransactions. I've heard those words come from EA before, and that doesn't fill me with that much joy. That's worrying. That's very worrying, actually. Not too happy about that. Because I saw the actual... I forgot you have to actually press the X button. I saw the actual gameplay footage they showed off, which actually looked pretty good. Like, if you consider it's a pre-alpha, or like a very, very pre-alpha, like, it actually looks really good. So... Thanks, that guy. Have a good night. Have a good night. Linus is definitely treating us quite well so far. From the times that I've been able to obviously look, I haven't noticed anything out of place. The only thing is obviously the title cards, but again, that's a decision that we'll just have to rule on for the board, and honestly, like, I don't see it being that big of a thing. It's not something I'm gonna stick my oar in and say, oh, because the rest of the games, like, have timer during the title cards, we have to have it here. It's not like it matters that much if everybody has the time removed, you know? Like, I don't see that big of a deal. If there's 1 or 2 games that are being awkward and need the time, like the load removed from the title cards, yeah, I don't see that big of a problem with it. Although I wonder if that's one of the reasons why the in-game time for the Yakuza games is also messed up. I wonder whether the in-game time also removes the title card stuff as well. I'd have to assume it does. Have to assume it does. It makes series look tired. Yeah, which is very incorrect if you look at the likes of, obviously, you know, your Yakuza series, your Final Fantasies, even your sports games. I've not played 22 different versions of FIFA, but I did play FIFA International Soccer 95 for the PC. I actually have it on CD somewhere. Do I need to play the other 21 FIFA games to get the story for FIFA 22? You know? Is that how you have to do it? Do I have to sell my soul and multiple credit cards to EA to be able to progress in the video game? Hey, Maze Game, I hope you're doing well. Fuck the ultimate, like, team stuff. I understand why some people like it, and, like, it's fine to like it, but, like, that mode is absolutely predatory. As far as, like, gambling and predatory stuff goes, absolutely fuck that mode. It's kind of like, I think the actual idea of the mode in general is a good one, but of course, fucking EA shoved it full of microtransactions and, you know, pay to win, almost loot boxes. I really like the idea of that without, like, microtransactions and paying for it. Because, like, the actual idea of, you know, imagine just having a game like that, right? Imagine taking, like, any kind of sports game, be it football, basketball, American football, etc. Like, imagine just taking a game like that, playing the game and getting random cards, like loot, like weapon drops. Just no payment, no pay to open them, no pay to get them. Just get them randomly for playing the video game, and then you can, like, do a team with them, like they do at the moment. Like, honest to God, like, that'd be such a good, fun way to do it, you know? It'd give you incentive to keep playing the game, to build up a team, to take online to play against your mates and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
Dermite. Dermite. Actually, have something called College to access 20th Century History DLC. More than the FIFA games, my god. My god. Fuck EA and all their microtransaction bullshit. It's funny speaking about this with the quote today from, what's his fucking name? Guy that Suda fucking murdered in No More Heroes. I think his name is John Riccatello or something like that. The old EA CEO who basically forced Shadows of the Damned to be a completely different game. I don't think Shadows of the Damned is a bad game. I actually quite like it. But I love the idea of what Suda's original idea was for Shadows of the Damned. And just, he had a quote today because he's part of, like, Unity now or something. And it's a dumb fuck quote, and it's something like, all devs that don't have microtransactions in their game are really stupid or something like that. Like, of course the old CEO of EA who introduced battle passes back in the day would fucking say that. Of course he would. Like, you buy your photos for it? Oh, that's not too bad. You're hopefully making good money from it. I hope you're making good money for it. I do hope you're making good money for it. You should be. But I like Shadows of the Damned. I'm just sad at what could have been. I'm also somebody that's sad that Lily Bergamo is not a actual thing either, which is a massive shame. No, not the ointment, the deer meat. Lather my deer meat with ointment, baby. No, there's no fucking confirmation box on PC. Wah. Wah. Said the quiet part out loud. No, that's the loud part for him. Unfortunately. Rolling is faster, you could probably guess that's why I'm doing it. BMW microtransactions? What the fuck? That's disgusting. Ew. Ew. Also, photo is not actually bad compared to most. That's pretty good then. One thing about monetization during a creative process, you're a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Most proportional gaming industry that works away, and some of these people are my favorite people in the world. To fight with the most beautiful, pure, brilliant people, they're also some of the biggest fucking idiots. Good lord. Yeah, Unity did partner with an ad malware company. So, you know. Good fucking job, I guess. Anyway, I'm a spin now. I cancelled it. Let's go. Hello? Shoot the gun? It did not shoot the gun immediately? What the fuck? I'm upset. I pushed the button to shoot the gun. Oops. Wrong way. Gonna lose time in this chapter, that's for sure. It's a shame, because I know I lost time here in my PB for some reason. So. Yeah, it does. It sucks. It really sucks. And I'm not saying you can't have, like, DLC or, like, certain microtransactions. I don't really like microtransactions. Cosmetic ones are probably the only ones that I don't mind, as long as, you know, they're not something that change, like, the actual gameplay. But, like, story DLC. Like, story DLC is a thing that can actually be very, very good. Again, I'd point out, obviously, Kaito Files as being, like, good story DLC. And then I would also point out that story DLC can be fucking horrific. And I'll point out every bloody day of the week Azura's Wrath on the PS3, where, literally, the ending of the game is DLC. I wish I was joking. I'm not. The ending of the game is fucking DLC. That's one of Capcom's most scummiest moves, that. And I'm glad they moved on from shit like that from the PS3 era. Capcom have definitely gotten better since then, but good god. That, the Azura's Wrath stuff was bad. It's a shame, because that was a good video game. I should play it on stream one day. I should absolutely play it on stream one day. But yeah, Capcom were really fucking scummy because of that. I don't know though, because like actual development on a game stops not the day that it's released, but it can stop a couple of months beforehand. Like they were saying, obviously, like Last of Us Part 1 has gone gold like now, which is like a couple of like months early. Fuck you, baby! Double, let's go. Don't need to go and shoot again in the next part. Good job. So I'm okay with them starting on story DLC as long as it's after development of the game, because games do stop development a couple of months, obviously, like before they come out. Like, there are some cases where story DLC will be worked on, like, before it comes out, obviously. But if it's stuff that's absolutely, like, on the disc, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Who, once again, EA were bad with shit like that. Surprise. Please don't roll into me. I am going my own way, and I'm not shooting you for once. He hit Okudara! Wait, that's bad, because I gotta wait for Okudara. Excuse my language, but... bitch. Wow. the fuck? What the fuck? I'm upset. I'm upset. Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Alright, now I can run in the snow. Thank God. Oh, there's actually speed tech coming up in this bit. That was found quite recently. For the Dave and the Okudera. Dave and the Okudera. Dave and the Okudera. You'll see. You'll see. It's hilarious. It's bloody hilarious. It's great. Dave and the Okudera sounds like a comedy show. Yeah, let's go. Oh, fuck! Every time. Every time. I'm gonna forget that every time in the PC version. In the console version, you can hold text skip and it doesn't just go straight into that menu, but I'm gonna forget every time. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have a really bad headache today. I think I have some kind of cold or something. I might have cold and flu rather than migraine tablets, because the migraine tablets haven't been working. So I think I've got some kind of cold right now, which is really weird. I'd have expected that after GDQ, but it's been like 2 weeks. So it's definitely not the C word, because I had that before, and this definitely isn't the same thing. It's just very high temperature. I think I'm just either dehydrated or just ill. One of the two. Yeah, we said that earlier, Rosa. Same guy. Same guy who said about people not doing microtransactions are fucking idiots, which, you know. Sure. That's... I feel really bad for all Unity devs today. Oops. All Unity devs today must be feeling pretty shitty, to be honest. Okay, we have to do all the traps in all locations, so there we go. Okay. And now we go back to the first trap. We just have to wait for a second. This is actually, like, legit the actual quickest way to do this bit. You have to get close, but, like, not too close. I don't know how close or away that is, but we just wait. There it is. That was nice and fast. Holy shit. Definitely nice and fast. Anyway, here is Okudera Bear Tech. Here's Dave. What up, Dave? So we're gonna run forward, run towards the bear, have the bear attack Okudera, get him to stay put. We're gonna look at the trap site because look, it gets Okudera up immediately. Interacting with the trap site for some reason gets Okudera to stand up immediately, which makes Dave re-attack him immediately. So even if you don't get the grab straight away, that's still a lot faster than waiting for Okudera to obviously stand up again. Easy peasy. That should save some time. Evil and cool, yeah. I think it was XPlay who found that. I think it was XPlay who found that. That is genuinely hilarious. Because I'm guessing what happens is that the a confirmation prompt resets your NPC allies to like their standing position or their like default position, which is kind of hilarious. Hey, that's the end of that chapter. Thank God. Well, almost. I gotta go sell stuff. Then we get the hardest chapter of the video game in the speedrun. If I do get 5 fight spawns or more, I am gonna cry and go to bed. Complete accident? Nice. Hey Metza, yeah, thankfully no more bear RNG. I did hit the X button video game. What's happening anymore? I love at this point as well with Saijima, you're like level 16, 17. Like the game just says, nah, you're good. Here's all your levels because you don't play as Saijima that much. Hello. That's our move master. This is a domestic that we are not getting involved in. We speak to this guy. He allows us to sell our stuff. Supply the trader. Sell everything. Little low, but that's fine. I have enough, at the very least. Should have way more than enough. For the bare minimum. Bear. Who's bears? Bears.
You.
Bears. Bears.
Key. So.
Bears.
Yeah.
Thank God this bit's over. Thank God this bit's over. Jesus Christ. Because, yeah, cause he's a bear. Yeah. I'm glad you understood, because he's a bear. Bear. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay. So, if you're wondering why this bit is so bad, I saved 37 seconds, hell yeah, let's go. If you're wondering why this bit is so bad, this bit is literally RNG hell. Remember when I said earlier on in the run that there's a place that has up to 6 fight spawns on one corner? It's this shithole. So the game has lulled you into a false sense of security by being like 20 minutes without like any fights or anything like that. Now we get to this shithole that is in bloody Tsukumino. So this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be very bad. Thank you, Johnny. I'm gonna need that luck right now. I actually am gonna need that luck right now because this is the bad bit. I wish Lost Judgment DLC had Yagami fighting Dave's cousin. As long as Judgment 3 starts with Yagami fighting that bear, it makes for a good tutorial. It'd make for a good tutorial and a good work-in for the whole Kaito Files DLC, because you get the text back from Kaito and get to learn, you know, what he did, you know? This map would be very good in the Dragon Engine. I would love to see this map in the Dragon Engine. But in this engine, it's not good. Alright, follow Baba. Follow Baba. Baba is a pain in the ass. Don't walk into Baba. But do walk behind him so that you can go through those little gaps he makes in the NPCs. That's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Thanks, Baba. But don't walk into Baba, it slows him down. Don't walk into him at the end here either. It slows him down. Be careful. There we go. Alright. So, I don't believe fight spawns are on the map just yet, but they will be after we get back. And this is where things get hard. So this is where I'm going to have to start concentrating on the run. I'm looking forward to getting out of this chapter, because then I get my first break point of the run, and I'm going to need it. I'm and go grab some cold and flu tablets, I think, and splash some water on my face. Because I am burning up. I do need to take one more. I was going to anyway, but I'm going to take a COVID test tomorrow just for GDQ folks, because, like, I left GDQ pretty later than most people, so I delayed my tests a little bit. I had 2 negatives. There's a chance I've had it since getting home, and I don't think this is COVID, but, like, fuck, it's really starting to feel like it. I'd be very upset if it was, because this ad campaign, or this ad incentive, is not getting done if it is. I almost died to it the last time. Yeah, my speech is becoming a bit more slurred, because I'm just getting really, like, my head's starting to hurt again. So... Oh, wait, we taxi here? Shit. Oh, I should have taxied. Fuck. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. It's all good.
俺どうしちょやってあはい
So this is where things get bad. It might just be the general heat. I might just be quite dehydrated. We'll see. Thanks for the money, Baba. Because we do actually need that for speed tech here, which is nice. Also, we have a stalker. That's Tatsuya. Now we have to pray we don't have fight spawns outside of our house. Or anywhere. There is someone here. It's that guy. What the fuck? I didn't increase my speed at all. Also, it's Victory Road, which makes things even worse. Fucking hell. Fuck you. Well, that's one already, folks. And it's fucking Victory Road, you little bastard. Great start. Great start. Wonderful start. I swear to God, I did not speed up there. I'm gonna have to check back on the VOD, because I'm fairly certain I did not speed up there. So, already we're gonna lose time compared to my PB. Already. Without a shadow of a doubt. And thus, of course, every fight in this chapter just goes perfectly and pristinely. Fuck you too, bitch. You're on the right? Yep. I don't want to run because of this guy. No, I will. I do not want to be on the sidewalk for this. In case there's a fight spawn on the sidewalk, which would be really bad. As long as you don't get too many. Yeah, as long as we don't get the cutscene afterwards. Because, like, that punch combo isn't really too bad, so... So we want to pay this guy 50,000 yen. That stops us having to try and beat him in a game of pool, which, good luck. Now we get to run up Sukamino again. So walking straight is hard. Yeah, it is. And I have very small hands. I can barely grip onto this controller. Little baby hands. And white pool as possible. Yep. I remember at one point, I think someone was trying to route pool into the run, and it's just like, why? Please no. Fucking serious. I can just run it. I hate being on the side of the road. I don't know how that guy didn't see me. I'm a little perplexed, if I'm being honest. This guy is gonna see me. I think the other guy might be running at me. Okay, see the squatters on the left? Fuck. This is a fight spawn right here. This guy in blue. He's a fight spawn. There's 3 fight spawns here. There's fucking 3 fight spawns here. There's the guy on the right. There's the squatters. There's the guy in blue. I can't run here because he's right there. Excuse me. Fucker. Sukamino, you are being fucking mean. There's one right there. think this guy's a fight spawn as well. I'm not 100% certain, but I think he might have been. Holy shit. Jesus Christ already. God, this sucks. God, this sucks. For the old guy who looks exactly like the old guy from prison, the answer is 71. God, this sucks. Like, there's no way to put this other than this fucking sucks right now. These fight spawns... That one's okay because I can go this way. These fight spawns really suck right now. Give me a solid and give me no more fight spawns for the rest of the chapter. Bad so far. Can be one around this corner. Should be good. Yeah. Okay. So here's the downside. We have to go back to a place we've just been to, and we're not deloading the map, so all those fight spawns that we just walked past on the way north from the bar, they're still going to be there. And they're still going to be there on the way back to the bar as well. So, the upside, I know where they are. The downside, there's a lot of them. This sucks. I've had, like, no spawns at the top of the map. I think Sotenbori is the cheeky fight spawn one because of the streets being a lot, obviously, like, narrower. Like, I've had it where I've been literally walking to avoid one fight spawn, and a fight spawn has come from the shrine direction and just walked into me. Should be fine if I can get past this guy. This guy, yeah. See how he's back? See how he's back? He's 100% a fight spawn. 7. Scattered. Losing tickets. The exact same guy in the exact same place. He's 100% a fucking fight spawn. Now, unfortunately, that fight spawn behind us is also back. So, we just have to hope he's turned the other way. There is one close here, so I've got to be careful. Oh, you were... Actually, there you are. Should be fine on this side. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, the way back was a lot nicer. The downside, we're about to go in here and get into a fight, which means the fight spawns are going to change. So the fight spawns that I knew where they were and would actually be pretty good for the way back, now they're going to be different again. So, unfortunately, now I have to be extra careful when leaving again, which is genuinely a massive shame because that wasn't too bad. For the way back to the taxi where we're about to go, it wouldn't have been too bad. Hopefully I can get a good lineup on these guys. I'm gonna have to have, obviously, no more fight spawns and hopefully perfect fights in the set pieces. I had to do that for that guy. Oops, a daisy. Not what I wanted to do, but it actually kind of worked, I guess. Wasn't good. Ugh. Wasn't good. Okay. Not much left, folks. Not much left. God, I hate it when there's so many fucking NPCs when I leave here. It's just so hard to see which of the fight spawns are. There's one on the left. He's going to see me. I'm not going to walk on the sidewalk. I've learned my lesson. When I get to the truck, I can run because he'll get stuck on it. And there's no one on this corner, so I'm at least safe for a bit. Just don't walk into people and we're good. Cool. I went to the wrong taxi. I went to the wrong fucking taxi. Please tell me I have enough. I do. Thank God we don't taxi again. Oh, we doing Kamurocho. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not ideal. That's not ideal in the slightest. Hey, guy, how you doing? Fuck your position right now. He turned. He turned so I couldn't run straight away. Just in case. That's not good. That's really not good. I don't know if that fucks me up for money for the Kamurocho taxi. Missed the beginning, so I might be fine. Yeah, I don't know about the Kamurocho one. The Kamurocho Hills one. Wait, no, Kamurocho Hills is fucking Kiryu, you dumb shit. I'm thinking the one to the Sadachi Dojo to West, Shishifuku. Please don't pick Saejima for Kamurocho Hills. Please don't pick Saejima for Kamurocho Hills. Please. Please. That'd be the dumbest fucking thing I could ever do in my life. Please. Baba's in a good mood. Fuck you, Baba. Alright. One last walking section. Do me a hot solid, no fight spawns. Just no fight spawns. If there's no fight spawns there, that's really good. Okay. That's actually really good. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Because we're not going to despawn or respawn fight spawns in this bit. So if there's no fight spawns there, there shouldn't be a fight spawn on the way back. I think we're good. Okay. I'll take one. I will take one. I think that one was bullshit, but I'll take one. The thing that is annoying is the fact that all the other fight spawns are in really bad places. Like, I had to stop and start a lot because of it. We go north here because it stops us from getting a long cutscene into the start of the snowball minigame, which also requires us to walk further to get back, and requires us to walk past potentially more fight spawns. No fight spawns. We're good. Okay, one fight spawn. One fight spawn. If you bet one in the prediction, folks, congratulations. That's what you got. Not bad. Okay, not bad. I can't turn on those Christmas tree lights yet. I'll have to do them in like 20 minutes. Okay. Okay, not bad. I'll take one. I'll take one. One is not too bad. Trouble is, I am going up against such a good Sukamino. Like, I really am. This sucks. I'm done, Baba. Let's get going. Okay. I'm probably gonna mess up the Baba fight, but I'll try the new stuff. Let's move together, which is nice. I was hoping to hit this guy as well. Oh. At this point, just get rid of them. Alright, you don't want to walk too far past this bit, because you can walk past where you need to go and get a game over. So we want to stay around here. If you go to the right, like hard right, you can bypass this cutscene and walk into that guy and get a game over. I'm speaking from experience. I'm speaking from a lot of experience. Still slower? Fair. Fair. Should be the Christmas tree for this bit, if I remember rightly. Just to say, who's alive? Well, someone who's going to be alive for a second there. That's not too bad. Now we grab the bike. I'm over here. Excuse me, everybody. No! This jackass. to do, but you know, works. Not the best, but it's okay. I didn't get the bike dropped for a while at least, so that's not too bad. There's the Christmas tree here. Or the bike, I guess. Either one is fine. Two-handed. Please walk over here, y'all. Thank you. That's a better position for that guy, at least. Should've gone for Scooter. Scooter has more hits. This next fight is actually a lot nicer because we don't have to do it. Just gonna drop the Scooter and just run. Please don't grab me. Thank you. For some reason, they removed the barricade here that stops you from running from the fight. Don't know why. And we just get to leave, which is good. Ugh.
Thematic.
大
手
これ
キャ
そう
Pick up the staminans? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I assume you mean the ones in this fight. I can't remember if there are any others before. Oh, well. I assume that. Better be this. Gimme. That's a toughness. Uh-oh. That's also a toughness. Fuck. I should be, yeah, doing the thing like grab. Well, I grabbed the bike again. Fuck you, I guess. Nice. Keep doing that. Fuck it. Get the old-fashioned way where I just smack him with the thing. Okay. Bobby, you want to help me out here, bud? That guy's still here. Okay. Thanks, Bobby. Oh, well, I don't have any staminans. Oh, well. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
このさ
こ
この
ゲ
せ実は
なる
Oh, God, I can't wait for the break segment. I just need to get up and move around a bit. My head hurts a lot. My head hurts a hell of a lot right now. I can't even, like, pay attention to the notes because my head really hurts. Staring at screens is not helping.
See? So?
Oh, I can snooze ads. I should snooze ads right now. Otherwise, they're going to play during the fight. Fuck that. We hit one fight spawn and that's it. Which isn't too bad, but yeah, it's going to cost me a lot of time.
と今日せ俺まだそ
Okay, let's go. Let's chase after definitely not Baba. Oh, you did that. get to like... There we go. There we go. We're good. Fall off, Baba. Yeah, I'm losing time this chapter for sure. Yep, 100%. Might actually lose a lot of it. This isn't good. This isn't good.
None.
全力でいきます
Come here, Baba. Good. That's the bin, my dude. I know you want to put him in the bin, but I wanted the scooter. That makes me very upset. Now he's gonna fuck me over. Yep. Fuck you, Baba. This is not good. Just gonna bounce him. Come on, up you get. It's over. You shit? Oh, that time loss hurts. Time loss hurts a lot. Time loss hurts a hell of a lot. I was going up against a very, very good Tsukumino, and obviously had at least one fight spawn, but it wasn't a minute's worth of time loss, so... Terrible. Terrible. We're ahead at least, but terrible. Lost a whole minute to that. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, our first break segment is coming up next, which is nice. I'm going to run those 3 minutes of ads here, because obviously it's like a walk and talk for like 2.5 minutes, so it makes sense to play them now. And I'm going to also disappear to the bathroom whilst they go on, because I need headache tablets. I'm suffering at the moment. So, I'm going to run those in a second. Thank you all for watching. You're not going to miss anything. This is like 45 minutes of walking around. Good luck. We have move tech. I'll describe the move tech when the movement bit is over. Ugh. Okay, skip the minigame. Skip the minigame. Yeah, I'm gonna go find headache tablets. I desperately need some. Just been suffering for the last like 30-40 minutes. It's been getting worse. Thank you all for sticking around tonight. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, even though I'm dying. I'm dying. Please help. So as you've seen, we are sacrificing Haruka's gameplay because we don't actually have to do it, which is kind of hilarious if you think about it. But all of Haruka's core gameplay can be skipped, apart from one thing. So, thumbs up. No, I wish I had. I wish I had a banana right now. I might have one. I might go see if I can grab one real quick. A banana would help out a lot. Yeah, about a hell of a lot. Get me some energy inside of me. It's one of the dog's bananas though, so she won't be happy with me, but I'll make it back. I'll make it back up to her. Alright. So, time for the break segment. We're going to be walking around town with Horie. During this part, we can't do anything to speed it up. It's just a literal walk and talk. So in that time, I'm going to disappear and hopefully get myself feeling a bit better. So I'll be back in a second. Goodbye.
Harukaちゃん、毎日頑張ってるね。
いえ、私今までこういうことやったことなかったから人一倍頑張らないと。
そうか。そやけどはるかちゃん、レッスンっていうか芸能界自体入ってまだ半年くらいやろ。それであのプリンセスリーグ決勝まで勝ち進んでるんやもん。これってものすごいことやで。さすがあの社長が見込んだ子やな。才能ってやつなんかな。
そんなことないですよ。まだまだです。今日も怒られてばっかりだったし。でも気を使ってくださって嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
いえいえ、どういたしまして。ああ、やっぱりはるかちゃんは笑顔がええな。そういえばこっちの学校はどう？もう慣れた？
どうかな。
あんまりうまいこと言ってない？
勉強はなんとかついていけるんですけど、あまり友達が。
そうか。これだけ忙しかったら一緒に遊びになんかなかなか行かれへんやろしな。
はい。それとこういう仕事してるっていうのが気になる子もやっぱりいるみたいで。
そんな奴ら気にすることないって。妬んでるだけやそんな。
Banana and medicine.
でもやっぱり変なのかも。私のしてることって。
はるかちゃん、僕らの仕事はお客さんに夢を与えられると思うんや。一アイドル好きとしてさ、はるかちゃんのステージほんまに魅力的やと思う。そうやからっていうのも変やけど、もっと自分に自信持ってええんちゃうかな。私はアイドルですってなんてはるかちゃんより怒られてる僕が言うても説得力ないね。
Not eating the bottom of this banana. Oh dear. That's not good. Siri Yamiko, thank you very much for Prime and 4 months. I appreciate it. That is.
精一杯サポートするから。頼りないかもやけど、しんどなったら何でも言うてな。
はい。よろしくお願いします、堀江さん。
Nah, it works differently, I believe.
よろしくね。
I'm very certain someone's tried, but...
ちょうど着いたね。
Yeah. Shame about that. Well, not half a banana. Half a banana, hopefully. Hopefully that gives me the energy that I need. Hopefully that gives me the energy that I need. Alright, time to leave. Alright, so, Haruka has moved tech. I'll talk about it very briefly in a second after I check my finger out. Huh. That's weird. I have a blister forming on the side of this finger. Where the hell did that come from? Alright, whatever. So what we're gonna do now, this is Haruka's versions of fights, which is dance battles. Hell yeah, dance battles. I always go on my phone way too much in this part. Always way too much, because there is nothing to do here. Because the dance battles, much like the rest of Haruka's gameplay, thank you, are all skippable. All of it. Now, technically, we always lose whenever we do that, because we're not doing anything, but what we've just done is going to lead to one of the most tragic things in this video game later on. So, what we're going to do is every so often, you're going to see me kind of like let go of my forward momentum. This is important because if you just keep holding straight with Haruka, she starts looking left and right, and she actually slows down when she does that. So, we have to keep releasing our forward momentum every so often to stop her from basically losing her entire momentum completely. Which is a little weird to say, but yeah.
Yoshi, 今日のよ。あとはじゃあ。よし。
Always fucked that up, so I didn't want to make it bad. That's why I skipped. Ugh. Okay, so this is the remover. Why are enemies so happy? Such a happy chap. No thank you. No thank you. Tech still speeds her up a bit. That's good. That's very good. So once again, it's a minigame, therefore you can quit it, much like everything else of Haruka's. I'm not kidding you in that we sacrifice all of Haruka's gameplay. This is why I said that Saejima into Haruka was very slow for the speedrun, because it just is. We sacrifice all of Haruka's actual gameplay. But we do get movement tech on Haruka. So it's like the monkey paw occurred. We got movement tech, but we lost gameplay. So yeah, until we get to Haruka's part 3, which is actually Akiyama part 1, not much is gonna happen for a while. But there is important things that we need to do whilst we obviously do this. Princess League! Woo!
No.
Princess League! Woo! Let's go! Princess League! You might be thinking to yourself, well, obviously the one thing that we need to do for the story is the Princess League. So obviously we're going to do the Princess League, right? No. 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 We're not, actually. We skip this as well. Even though story thematically it makes more sense if Haruka wins the entirety of the Princess League. No. No. Here's T-Set. Thank God for T-Set. Thank God for T-Set.
No.
This is just painful, this bit. So I'm looking at the news and I'm hoping to see some good video game news right now. I'm not, by the looks of things. Very much not, by the looks of things. I'm excited for obviously Bayonetta 3. I'm very excited for Bayonetta 3. That's going to be good fun. That's about it. It's about all the news that's been here the last few days. Apart from Akiyama. Akiyama is the only established character in any other Yakuza game that comes out of this game in a good light, in my opinion. I think of the newer characters, Shinada and Watase are good. Yeah, as I said, we skip everything. This also includes Princess League. Don't you count me, my beloved? I love you. Goodbye. Dodgy Cam, you're a massive piece of shit. I can't remember. Anyway, bye, Dodgy Cam. that's that. Congratulations, we failed the first round of the Princess League. Oh well, 2 more rounds. We'll get him eventually. No, we won't. No, we won't. Hey, walking segment time. Has anybody seen any good TV lately? literally just scraping the bottom of the barrel. Anybody watch anything good lately? Actually, to be fair, I hear a lot of people talking about The Boys lately, which I should be watching on my Amazon Prime account while I still have it, because I think my Amazon Prime runs out, like, soon, question mark? Actually, that's a good point. When does my... Let me just double check when my M2 gets here, because I will have to spend time installing that. It arrives Saturday. Cool. Saturday. Thank you, Jeffrey Bezos. Appreciate it. Amazon. Twitch Prime. Yo, Twitch Prime? What the hell is Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime is where you can sub to the channel for free and remove those pesky ads that I keep playing. I might not even have the time to be able to do this month. Quest finally watched Squid Game. That's something else I haven't actually watched at all. I have not watched Squid Game. It's one of those things where it's just like, everybody keeps praising it, and I'm sure it's bloody great. But I'd rather wait, you know? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Like, I'd rather wait a while and just, you know, let everything of that just blow over, you know? Like, it's gonna be good, yeah, but like... It's just gonna, like, everyone's, like, positive opinions of it are just gonna, like, you know, put me in a weird kind of mindset of expecting way too much if I go into it, you know? When isn't the, I'm afraid not. Isn't the, Netflix Resident Evil out soon? Now? Yesterday? Yes? Today? I'm wondering how that is, because I saw those 3D billboard adverts. You know the type. They've got one for the Netflix Res Evil with liquor. Like, it always looks fantastic from a certain angle, but I can't imagine like those ads look great from every angle. Like, I can imagine they look good from like a certain angle. Losing my momentum. Get better at the move tech, and soon. It's better. A documentary. Oh, good. Speak to this lad. Yeah, look. Have you seen a flashy canned man? His name is Christina. Fuckety bye. I'm leaving. Chat today, yo. Let me know how you feel about it. I don't care about, like, spoilers and stuff personally, because I don't have a Netflix sub, so. Netflix are murdering the JoJo anime. Don't like that. Nobody liked that. 12 episodes of JoJo a year, and that's all you'll get. You better enjoy it. No complaints. Anyway, this is Christina. He's the flashy tan man that we had to look for. He's a dance instructor. He's legendary. He will only help out the best dancer here. So what we're gonna do is quit and do absolutely nothing. At which point Christina is gonna say that Haruka's dancing is better than Akari's. That's fucked up. That's very fucked up. Well.
What?
Part 2 of Stone Ocean is in September, which is literally like a year after, almost a year after like the last one. Hey, thought that made any sense? No idea. The only good thing I can see about them doing it in batches is that it will stop the staff from crunching. But if the staff still have to crunch over it, then it's no good for anybody. Like, I'd rather have waited like an extra year and for it to start coming out now, provided the animators didn't have to crunch over it, which is a shame because crunch is like a giant thing in the anime industry. So, yeah, fuck all that, but it's a shame because like JoJo used to have so much hype and then part 6 has had like none. Literally none. Which is a shame because it's one of my favorite parts. My favorite part is still part 7. Part 7 is fucking phenomenal. When that gets an anime and Netflix take 8 years to release it, God, it's gonna be good. Speaking of Dr. Stone, hasn't Dr. Stone like finished manga-wise at this point? I don't know. I thought it finished manga-wise. I know they're still bringing out anime for it. I got halfway through season 1 and just kind of grew bored of it. Like, that's one of those things that kind of like Squid Game, where everyone was like praising it, saying like Dr. Stone is like the best anime since sliced bread, and it's like, actually, I don't see the whole appeal. Like, maybe it gets better, but like, I don't know. From what I saw, I was not massively into it, to be honest. So, I go taxi. Yeah. We'll move tech. Should stop trying to reset my movement when I'm going around the corner, because that just loses me time. Like a bunch of time. Thanks, video game. I don't know what I expected. Not for a man to appear in front of me, that's for sure. Excuse me. Fuck. Yeah, new Mob Psycho should be good. Mob Psycho's always been very, very good. Also, I'm going to start uploading TikTok videos every other day as of tomorrow again. That's actually quicker. You might be surprised. That's actually quicker. You'd think that re-listening to the tutorial would be bad. It's actually quicker, somehow. Still don't understand how, but it is. Anyway, here's how we do the quiz. We're gonna get 7 questions wrong by mashing circle, which gives us less dialogue at the end of this and stops us from getting a prize. So... that one is true. I love Dino Chair. I wish Dino Chair was a real thing. It's true. Respect TSAT. Respect TSAT. Respect TSAT. There's actually a karaoke joint right outside our office, so the Haruka really doesn't know the area. That's false. There's a takoyaki shop. It's always been there. It's in the top right. It's going to annoy me later on when it tries to do a sub-story there, but... This is a WoW bridge. The amount of times I have to taxi to this in Yakuza speedruns is ridiculous. respect crap.
残念でし
嬉しいです
That's that. Also, that was some good news from the other day. Konami are finally looking at putting up the removed Metal Gear games onto, obviously, digital marketplaces again, which is good. Metal Gear, good series. Up to a point. So, I'm glad they're coming back, because MGS is a good series. More people deserve to play them. I wonder what changes there will be. I'm curious about the new music in the Lollipop Chainsaw remake. Because I think they said it was like, what, 15 licensed songs? Or something like that? Every single time. Why does that keep walking me at the start every time there? I don't understand why. Alright, Tatia's stalking us as well. Hi, Tatia. I'm losing time. Hell yeah, let's go. I walked past my house. How did I walk past my house? I was thinking of Kiryu's for some reason. Nice time lost because of that. Terrible. Awful. Awful. Lost 11 seconds out of that. Perfect. Excellent. Shouldn't be losing that much time in a chapter where there's literally not much deviation. Actually, I've spoken to people who, like, I've seen Ekdisis stream Lollipop Chainsaw, and Ek says that he doesn't get hit with DMCA with Lollipop Chainsaw or anything, so I don't know where you've heard that from, but I have heard from people who literally speedran it last week that they can stream it literally just fine. I literally watched it on Twitch. Except Phantom Pain, yeah, I'd agree with that. I still think Ground Zeroes was still really good as well. But now Phantom Pain, hot bullshit. Phantom Pain gameplay good. Phantom Pain Metal Gear game bad. So what am I doing? Alright, new song. Alright folks, time for the new song. Alright folks, hope you enjoyed the new song. That's all you get to hear of it.
No.
Look,
Pretty good services away from blind missions. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Like, I think that the actual... God damn it, gameplay of Phantom Pain is good. It's kind of like the HD Peace Walker that I always wanted. But it's just not a Metal Gear game. Like, it's... Like, leaving aside the unfinishedness, it's just not great. It sucks. Yeah, I'd have loved that tap. That would have been really good. I think that probably would have been almost peak Metal Gear, to be honest. Like, Ground Zeroes, like, and it's really weird as well. If you look at, like, Phantom Pain's, there was definitely a lot of cuts. If you look at Phantom Pain's, like, promotion material, we were going back to Ground Zeroes place at one point. I'm very certain Kojima even said that. But yeah, definitely didn't happen. It's a massive shame. It's a massive, massive shame. It I can understand why people like Phantom Pain. I don't know. I'm really not a fan. So, yeah. But hey, better than Metal Gear Survive. That's for sure. Much, Much better than Metal Gear Survive. It's not hard, but... I forgot Survive existed. Most people do, which is probably good. I unfortunately... The most fun I had with Survive was in the multi... Because we did a multiplayer beta, was in the lobby where you can blow your friends up with C4, and that's about it. That's it. That's all the fun I had with that game. It's so weird how they wanted to have an entire system for, like, melee and stuff like that in Survive, and yet that... Metal Gear Phantom Pain did not do melee well. And, like, they had a real chance to fix it up for Survive, and they just did not, and it's terrible. So... Metal Gear Survive is essentially a zombie shooter. Like, it's really weird. I don't... It's not a zombie shooter, but I feel like that's the best way to describe it. Like... It's really bizarre. It's really, really bizarre. Yeah, Quiet was not a good character. Most of Kojima's characters aren't exactly great characters, but if you look at the likes of Death Stranding, where everyone laughs at, like, the Hartman, and then Hartman's actually an okay character, and, you know... What was his name? Was it Crying Man or something like that? Just Kojima just comes up with the stupidest of names, and yet sometimes the characters that he comes up with the stupidest of names are actually some of the best ones. So... Flappy Bird clone a few years goes better than Metal Gear Survive. Yeah, fair. Hey Curbs, hope you're doing well. Hot Cold Man, Die Hard Man, like... Die Hard Man with a vengeance. Die Hard Man 4.0. Oh, I wonder. I have bought a thing, speaking of that. Wait, I can't right now. Let's go check to see when it'll arrive. I bought a thing, and I would like to go on record before this thing arrives of saying, fuck PMC Trilogy. That's it. That's all I need to say. That's all I need to say. I don't know why I bought it. I have no idea why the fuck I bought it, but I bought it. By 24 the video game, I might have bought 24 the video game. I might have bought 24 the video game. I don't fucking know why. It's not like I can stream it. I can't stream PS2 stuff. Why the fuck did I buy 24 the video game? What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, it exists. It even has the voice actors from the game, from the series. I'm fairly certain that it's Kiefer Sutherland who voices Jack Bauer, and he has more speaking roles than he does in Metal Gear: The Phantom Pain. Because of course he does. Don't know how to feel about it. If it helps, it's on the PlayStation 2. that should help. I think it's turning up tomorrow. I might be wrong. No, it's turning up Saturday, apparently. God. Paid save slots? I forgot about that. Now that you've mentioned it, I remember it, but fuck, I forgot about that. God, Metal Gear Survive was scummy as fuck. Please, fix movement. Thank you. Google says Gorilla Horizons are a Dawn thing. The Killzone people? That... Damn, they went on to much better things after that game, that's for damn sure. Holy shit. The Killzone folks made 24 the video game? Really? I would not believe that unless, like, you actually told me. Wow. Alright. Alright. Their predecessor. Yeah. Yeah, the medieval folk. Alright, chat, look away. It's the worst part of the speedrun. Hi, Tycho. Goodbye, Tycho. Of all the minigames that could be skipped, you made this one skippable. Why couldn't you have left Tycho in? Tycho's so good. God damn it. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Yeah, 24 the video game is a thing. I think apparently its speedrun is like an hour and 30 or less than an hour and 30, which is, no, I'm not speedrunning 24 the video game. Why did I buy it in the first place? I don't know. Again, I can't capture PS2 stuff yet, because I don't have, like, a retro tink or anything like that, so... I understand relationships over players in the game. Excellent. Why is that? God. Oh, Jesus Christ, hi PMC. PMC, I bought 24 the video game, I don't know why. Apparently it's not rare in the UK. I thought that it would be rare, but apparently it's not. It was like 20 quid brand new. Like, still sealed. That is actually cheaper than the used price that it was up for in at that American retro shop where I bought my SNES and Chrono Trigger. Been in the GDQ USA? Nope, but you may have seen PMC run it. But yeah, I have no way of capturing it, so I have no idea why I bought it. I just bought it. God. When I tell you what, when I get my retro tink eventually for obviously Black Panther 1 and 2, I'll do a run or a playthrough of 24 the video game, sure. Might as well get something out of that purchase, I guess. 24 was reasonably popular over here. Haruka? Why did you stop? What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm losing time here as well then. This is actually figuring out strats, yeah. Yeah, isn't that time, like, just over an hour? Like... I'm fairly certain their time, like, is actually, like, really impressive. Alright, well, here's Rich Daddy, here we go. Terrible, that's 8 seconds lost as well. All that time save from bloody Saejima. Alright, well, time to fuck up Akiyama's stuff, I guess. Just under 2. That's not too bad. How can you speedrun a video game that lasts 24 hours in under 2 hours? Unbelievable. That's the pitch if you ever submit it to any marathon PMC, is this is a video game that takes place over 24 hours finished in less than 2 hours. That's speedrunning. That's speedrunning. Alright, I've got the tech for this guy now. You don't charge the strong attack. You don't charge the strong attack, you whack him with a car. Come here, Hakamada. You didn't go on the floor, my dude. Alright, well, this is fucked. I have not got the tech, apparently. Terrible. That's gonna cost me time as well. Love it. I've not done this fight properly, like, ever. Like, ever. Yeah, the minigames that throw on the brakes, yeah. It's funny, because when you think back to PS2 shooters, like, I'm trying to remember a PlayStation 2 shooter that didn't have some kind of, like, minigame in the middle of it. Gungrave? Congrave? I guess? Do we have squatters? No, we don't. Good. Do we have fight spawns? Yeah, we do. Good. Love it. 15 stamina and X's. Beautiful. Hello, I would like the blackjack, my dude. No. I want the blackjack, my dude. Where are you? There you are. 5 of you. And purchase items. 15 stamina and X's. Thanks, my dude. Now I leave. French card tab, lockpicking or hacking so far. I was like, 5 flavors of hacking? Yep, I remember seeing you play that game. God. Oh shit. That's fast. Yeah, that was way too fast movement speed. How you doing, my dude? I'm leaving. Bye. Because I can use this. My sentiments exactly, my dude. Instant transmission in front of my pathway like Goku and then just go bah. Now this is a real horror game. God. That's what people expected from the time. Yeah, I blame Ratchet and Clank on that one. Clock tick noise get a bit monotonous after 2 hours. Well, the nice thing is it doesn't go on for the entire game. Thankfully. Hopefully. I did press the button. Huh. It's a shame. I missed the trophy that we'd usually get here, honestly. Anyway, let's go to the roof. We've got to figure out a moider. More moiders. God fucking damn it. Gotta figure out how I keep getting stuck on walls. Alright, every single dialogue option, as per usual. I look forward to getting Shinada's part, because Shinada's part... Well, actually, no. I should be saving time here. Because I had, in my last run, I had 5 fight spawns over the entire Akiyama's parts, so, you know. I'd better be saving time in Akiyama's part. I'm going to be very mad if I don't.
No.
Be very, very mad if I don't. Anyway, it's time to play as Haruka again. Time to play as Haruka again. Which, the nice thing about playing as Haruka is at least we don't get fight spawns. That would be terrible now. Imagine this bit. But they add fight spawns of Haruka. And if Haruka gets into one of the fight spawns, you have, like, she has a cutscene where she calls Akiyama and Akiyama has to come and do the fight. God, that would be terrible. God, that would be absolutely terrible. That would be absolutely garbage. Is Headhunter the one that also came out on Dreamcast? Because I think I played that game on Dreamcast. I think. I always thought it was a Dreamcast exclusive, but it wasn't. It was neat. Neat. There's another there's another shooter on Dreamcast, which that's real vague. But I always keep trying to think of every so often, and I can never remember what it is. Like, god damn it, she did the thing. I wasn't expecting to do it that fast. I can never remember what it was. It was more arcadey shooter, like arena-ish, not arena-ish, but like pretty much arcadey. I wish I could remember. I'll probably remember if I saw, like, the name of it, but... I don't remember. It doesn't matter at this point. Outrigger? That actually sounds very familiar. Did I walk past my house? God fucking damn it. I'm doing well tonight. This headache is bad. It might be Outrigger, actually. Yeah. That does sound like it is. Remember enjoying that game for a while. That looks like it. Yeah, I remember enjoying that game for a while, and then just... yeah. Yeah. Oh god, I'm so tired today. Fucking hell. I got through all the motions with massive migraine into just tiredness. Very, very tiredness. It's like, this is the bit of the run where things start picking up again, and I need to get some energy inside me. Need another banana, clearly. Zombie Revenge. I don't remember that one. I remember Toy Soldiers, obviously. I think most people do. Oh, squatters. Oh, fight spawn. He's a large lad, I can get away from him as long as I get to that point. Bit of a shame, but whatever. I have fight spawn. Just don't give me Raiden at the end of the speedrun again, and I'll be somewhat okay. Beat 'em up House of the Dead. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's not too bad. That sounds kinda cool, not gonna lie. Double combo finisher after this one. For Kunai. It's our old friend Zygo. Found some hair, not his hair. I keep going on my phone for this bit, but after this bit is when things kick off. I'm looking forward to Saijima's chapter. That's going to be good fun again. Saijima's always... not Saijima. Bloody Shinada. Shinada's chapters are always very, very good fun in this run. Which is nice. Bud, which way are we going today? This way? Just taking Saigo for our walk. I'm just going to keep him in this corner. I don't know, I don't like this addition to Akiyama's gameplay. I feel like this just really ruins the flow of what Akiyama had in 4. Yeah, I just really liked what Akiyama did in 4, and I think that just gets rid of his kind of momentum. Right, you don't do the Yakuza 4 thing of going to a new slot. Should remember not all games are Yakuza 4. I just remember that more recently from Yakuza 4, so I was like, wait a minute. Same behavior in the game. Yeah, that's fair. Not good, but fair. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I really don't like Akiyama in this game. I think Saijima got good upgrades for this game. I think Akiyama did not. I think Akiyama went backwards with this game. Kiryu is still good in this game, but that's not really a surprise. Fucking hell. I'm so fucking tired. This sucks. Yeah, maybe Rosa. I mean, I still feel like the remastered version of Yakuza 5's fight spawns are broken, but I can't tell why, and it's been probably way too long since I did the original. So I think I'm wrong. I think I'm very wrong about that. But... yeah. Alright, here we go. 2 fights. Blackjack. Zach Yama's combat, by the way, folks. I wish I was joking. Don't worry about Hurrier, he's drunk. Definitely didn't just got yeeted off the building. Definitely didn't get yeeted off the building, he's just drunk. Yumi, thank you very much for the title of 2 months, I appreciate it. Alright. This is Kanai. You'll see him too many times in this video game. Yeah? I don't know why I switched to the other blackjack. I just did. Just felt like it. Okay. Okay. Well, cutscene skipped. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. So yeah, like I said, I've got a little bit of time save considering that, you know, Akiyama's chapter had like 5 fight spawns. Told you so. Told you so. Casco cutscenes. Only the CG cutscenes. It's the same rule for all the PS3 Yakuzas. But Yakuza 3 and 4 had way more CG cutscenes. Skippable gameplay cutscenes only became a thing with Yakuza 0. So hey, praise Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0, good game. Very good game. Very, 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 very good game. Fuck hell. Yeah. All on a slate. It's not good. But yeah, a big, cool speed tech actually happens in this chapter, which is nice. The usual rule of thumb is that if it's a cutscene going into a fight, it's not skippable. But then that's not always the same, because obviously the Nishtani ones are skippable. Even though that's going into a fight. Which is stupid. There's like there's no rule on them, I think is the thing. There's like, I think that's the thing, is that there's just no ruling on the cutscenes, is that sometimes it's skippable and sometimes it's just not. So... it's kind of a pain. I mean, it's honestly a massive shame. Slow down on me, goddamn you. Huh. Princess Luke! At least I didn't manage to hold R1 there. Thank God. I'm surprised. I'm shocked. Princess Luke. It's not your thing. Ugh. Fun game state though, hard to tell. I don't know. I don't know.
やめなんかこ
さはい
わかる
ええな
Time to start the subathon for me sleeping.
な
だ
そ前
はい
よし
Yeah, Judgment 1 just suffers from being way too long with way too much downtime as well, in terms of speedrun stuff. It's a shame. Same with Ishin. Same with Ishin. That's why the OG games are good. The OG games have, like, way less downtime.
優勝
Goodbye, Dolce Cameo.
次
はい
せはいよしあ
Don't you? Yeah, for all the qualms that I have about Lost Judgment's, like, combat in the speedrun, at the very least, Lost Judgment just wants you to play the video game. No money walls, no time-waiting segments, no massively long fillery bits outside of maybe the dog. Just literally play the video game, which I hope RGG take going forward into future Yakuza games. So I think Lost Judgment is really, really good because of the fact that, you know, you don't really mess around too much. You know, the school stuff does become integral to the actual plot, so that's important. Damn, she looked around again. 5 doesn't have any problems. Agreed. 5 good. Oh yeah, Judgment's localization is fantastic.
は
あ
え
Excuse me. You can skip everything with Haruka apart from one round of training. Everything of Haruka's counts as a minigame, but the game wants you to complete this one thing to make sure that you're, you know,
山
good enough to carry on with the rest of the game. I'm not.
それ
わか
If we had a mod for that, don't you think we would make a mod to skip all these bits? It came out a lot meaner than I expected it to be. If we had mods, we would have mods to skip all this dialogue. Like, we absolutely would.
ほ
And I'm out. Peace. Yeah, it's the touchpad.
なあ
お
おおきに
Please don't victory road me this time, because you did in my PB. Thank you. We do have one break segment coming up in this chapter, actually, which I am going to take. Crest Bar with the sign, "Do you like alcohol?" If you're at a bar, I bloody well hope so.
いやこう
I'll probably let the ads run. They run in 5 minutes, and that should be during the last song for Haruka. The only one that we can't skip. And then that way you get to see the really cool actual speed tech that's going to happen afterwards. Because there's actually a genuinely really cool, something really cool coming up in a bit. Here's Tatsuya, by the way. He's stalking us as well. He's just stalking everybody. It's not good. Okay, tech level 7. Well, I can understand why Valkyrie Sonic would do that. At the time, it did seem like we wouldn't ever get Yakuza 5 in the West.
What?
Fucking
What?
hell. Blah. I don't know why I just got no energy today. I think I think I've definitely got like the same kind of Shame I knocked this guy away. Massive shame I knocked that guy away. Because otherwise that was a good fight. Oh.
9 だ
Okay, Haruka time. Now I have to run over to Crest Bar with Haruka. Thankfully, it's just outside, which is good. But yeah, we have a really cool speed tech coming up. Hopefully I don't mess it up. If I mess it up, I'll probably stop for tonight with how I'm feeling. I'm definitely gonna stand up and stretch during the break segment. Might get another banana and hope the next one isn't completely rotten this time. Okay. Good. Baseball, ma'am.
Here.
ど
これ
Yeah, I need to stretch. I'm feeling all stiff at the minute. Ugh.
それあだいあ
Ow. Sorry. Punched my desk.
だ
キャブハクそ今そたこん
だ
かわじゅじよけどパーク頑張っ
Alright. Off for grab. Everyone's off for grab.
いや
え
よそれよし
か
よし
Everyone wants grab. And time to go taxi. Nakayama, the only good character to come out of this game that was in the previous games. Excuse me, lady. Swear to God. PCs in this video game. You can't skip this, unfortunately. Which is a massive shame. I can say no to the guy. I do not want your takoyaki, my dude. I have image rights to think of. Right. Home we go. Alright, so this is coming up to the only bit of Haruka gameplay that you will actually get to see today. Because for some reason before the final round of the Princess League, the game wants you to confirm that, you know, you can play the video game. Oh, ads are starting soon. Well, goodbye. Never mind, I guess. Never mind, I guess. Yeah, this is the part of the video game that's just like, hey, can you actually do... So let's go to the bottom of the list. I keep forgetting Out of Town is the bottom of the list. Whoops-a-daisy. Whoops-a-daisy. Every time. Every time. Out of Town being bottom of the list, how dare you. I don't know why I always think it's top of the list in 5. Because, like, it's technically the first one that basically allows us to go via cities. Yeah, Akiyama is made of money, which is good. Thank God this man is a loan shark. Jesus. Let's phone up Hannah. Hannah, I got lost. I got like 9 wrong taxis in a row. Please help. Alright. Final break segment. I'm actually going to take off the headset because I want to run as soon as I'm done here so I can go and splash my face again. And try and get, you know, the snack. Energy levels waning. So we only need to do one of the objectives here. So once we've done one objective, we can then move on. So, or it'll finish. This is the tech for this bit, which you don't listen to this bit. Alright, I'm out. Be back in a minute. I really wanted to go make a cup of tea, but I didn't have the time. I could have made a cup of tea, it would have been fantastic, but I didn't have the time. And look, we did it. Hey, look, we did it. That's literally it. So you just have to... Wow, you're pretty good out there. You literally just have to do one objective and that's it. You have to do that one. If you try and skip that one, the game brings you back until you do that one. So we do that one. We got good stat increases. I'm ready for the Princess League. I'm ready to finish the video game.
No.
Oh yeah, note to self, taxi to Akiyama's office, because I keep forgetting here. Anyway. time for the final round of the Princess League. So, here's a fun fact. There's a lot of people that don't realize there's actually a different cutscene you can get coming up here. For the speedrun, it's not that fast. But, casually, what we can do is... we can actually drop out of the Princess League. Now, as you know, most of the time in your Yakuza games, when you get given a yes or a no option, it's just a fake option. You have to pick yes every single time. And you would think that, considering how Haruka's story goes, that we would have to say yes here so that we do the Princess League for Haruka to do the concert at the Tokyo Dome. But actually, you can say no to Yamaura here. Both Tap and myself found it out on the exact same day. Tap was doing a speedrun and wondered about it, and I was playing it casually and was just fucking about. But for the speedrun, saying no to Yamaura is actually slower, because you get a longer, unskippable cutscene out of it. But if you say no to Yamaura, she'll literally come back to you and say, are you sure you want to drop out? And if you say yes, that's it. It's over. That's it. You're done. You don't have to do any of the Princess League. I am hitting the start button, video game. I've hit it like 4 times at this point. Thank you. Goodbye. T-set. Shame. You face consequences. Yup. I can't believe you let Park-san down like that so much. But we still lose the Princess League because we're shit. We didn't do anything. We skipped the Princess League. We just stood there on stage T-posing.
What?
But everyone's still happy with us and the concert is still going ahead. I don't understand. Thematically, story-wise, it doesn't make any fucking sense. And yet, we're still doing it anyway. Your boy remembered a goddamn taxi. Yeah, right, View? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It really does not make any sense at all. Like, for the whole thing was to win the Princess League to get the concert in the Tokyo Dome, so let's just do it anyway. Nothing makes sense, boss. You know? I agree. Hey, look, it's that policeman from back in Kiryu's part. I told you, he smokes literally 20 packs of cigarettes a day and he wonders why he has cancer. My dude, cut back on the tobacco. Those things are literally killing you. Alright, Hakamada's back. Let's see if I can actually do this fight properly this time. Survey says no. Yeah, Sozara is not in Shinada's part. Which is even more kind of evidence to the whole, you know, wow, Shinada really was just thrown in here, huh? Just pneumonia, but it turns out I'm dying. Oh, these fucking cigarettes. I should have gone easier on the 20 packs a day. But anyway, our big speed tech is about to happen right now. This is really cool as long as I don't fuck it up. And if I fuck it up, I am actually probably going to bed, to be honest. So we can head to Osaka Enterprises, which should be the bottom of the taxi list, now that I remember. Hey, look, there it is. So, if you remember back in Kiryu's part, where we did some text box stacking, we're going to do the same here with Akiyama. But it's going to look a little different, and it's going to be a little bit scarier, because we're not allowed to walk too far over in one direction. Otherwise, we get interrupted, and that's not good. So we want to take care of every single enemy in this fight bar one of them. So I'm going to be pushing everyone over here, hopefully. Or, you know. I don't want to go near that crane, nor do I want to fly. Okay, he's dead. I really don't want to go over there. I always, like, take this a bit, like, safer than I really should, to be honest. Piss off. Okay, so with this last guy, what I'm going to do... He's got full HP, so I kind of need to hit him a bit more. Is he dead? Oh, God. He's not dead. Oi. Fuck. Come over here. Come over here, because I'm going to fuck up if you don't come over here. So, we're stacking that text box. Okay. So we need to get back to that text box before it disappears. That way we can run through, and you can see the text box is going again. I fucked that up really badly. That allows us to walk past a cutscene trigger, which just allows us to walk through all of this. When done correctly, that saves like 1.5 minutes. That only saved like 1 minute and 10 seconds, because I fucked that up really badly. But that's essentially what happens. Here's Okita. He's slightly missing his arm. Don't worry about it. Pneumonia again. But yeah, you just walk literally through, like, yeah, as Tap says, 2 QTEs and a fight. It's a big amount of time save. You just don't want to mess it up, but I was being too scared of messing it up, so. Well. Use my blackjack on the pain in the ass coming up ahead. Ignore these guys. They left the door unlocked. They were in a rush, so they left the door unlocked, so we can just go upstairs. The downstairs door is locked. So we're going to go into this room where one of these enemies is a giant pain in the backside. It's the guy with the crowbar, unsurprisingly. So I'm going to hit him with the crowbars. Well, that's not the blackjack's heat action. Because he is going to guard, like, literally, like, almost everything. Come here. See, that's the one. I don't actually want to hit him here. Come on. It's a lot slower than just using a blackjack to whack him. Obviously with the heat move, but at this point, I don't want him to get up. Stay down. Sorry, we have 5 blackjacks. We have plenty spare. I'm stuck on the stairs. God, these turns just make me completely confused. I did not mean to get a cigarette out, but I'm just going to stand here and have a cigarette while everyone doesn't load in. I was hoping that I'd hit the guy on the floor and take him out. Oh. Imagine me using that combo in this speedrun for once. Wow, terrible. Absolutely garbage. There's Okita's arm. Definitely pneumonia. There's Kanai. Not for the last time in this chapter. Not for the last time tonight. Damn, pneumonia acts fast. Goddamn cigarettes. Alright, time to kill enemies. We're probably gonna fuck this up as well, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. James, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. Less HP than that. The guy behind me is still alive as well. But you have a lot of HP. Come on. Should have let him up. Should have let him up. Should have let him up. God damn it. Anyway, Jameskin, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're having a good evening tonight. Not good. Not good. Messed up the skip a little bit. Messed up the set piece fights. Oh well. These things happen. These things happen. Anyway, we're near the end of Akiyama's chapter. And then we move on to Baseball Man. Which, we like Baseball Man around here. Face it, this guy's a fight spawn. This guy's definitely a fight spawn. Don't like this. I was already running too fast. I was already running way too fast. Thank God that I went around him and he went that way. Yeah, we good? Yeah, we good. Hell yeah, we good. One more running part. Hell yeah, we good. That guy's never gonna see me. Whew.
Yeah.
Haru.
I think I lose time looking at the time here. I'm not sure, to be honest. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close, but I think I lose time. I don't remember how Shinada went in my PB. I don't remember, but I don't remember.
Haru.
Huh?
Mega.
Shrug.
Hon.
I love humping walls in this video game. I can never get past these walls correctly. Like, never. Alright, one last run through of Sotenbori before the end. Hopefully no fight spawns, because it's gone somewhat okay so far. It's no longer okay. That's the nasty one, because he's right around the corner and you can't really see him until it's too late. I probably should have the camera up for that. So that guy is definitely gonna fear. Or just be dead. Shame. Now I'm definitely losing time. Now I am definitely losing time. So, you, fuck you, video game. What a drop. What a drop. How fucking apt. You fucking jackass video game. But yeah, I'm losing time now for sure. Fuck. Anyway, here's Kanai. Here's Kanai. You never guess what we do to Kanai. We want to ignore all the ads as well. It's just Kanai we want to take care of. Which, once again, smack. Uh-oh. I have a bit of a problem with that breaking, but it should be fine. Yeah. Get up, my dude. Thank you. And one more. Up. Don't fail QT. QT important. Not that one, next one. QT important. Oh. So the nice thing is by focusing on just Kanai, you don't get any enemy backup, which is good. So. And here goes the time. Watch this all disappear. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Sak. Yume. Sore. So. Tak.
God damn it. This is a roller coaster run all of a sudden. Just Yep. Terrible. Terrible. God damn. Anyway, it's time for Baseball Man. Baseball Man will save us. I don't think Baseball Man will save us. Yeah, this is not going well today, unfortunately, but we'll still see if we can finish strongly. So, head to the interview. I was hoping to get a sub 605 today, but that's not happening. That's definitely not happening. It's absolutely not happening. Should have cut to the right a bit earlier because we got to go and speak to everyone around town. So it's better to walk towards them, so that you don't move too much with Shinada. There's no fight spawns in this bit just yet, which is nice. And the TV. Which again, this one's also important. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the right. I keep forgetting this one. It's the It's when we go to the TV later that you can go any position, but not here. This one, just run forward. Get teleported for this last one, which is nice. That's a bike. To play baseball with the bike. Okay. Can't believe we are playing as Sephiroth right now. Every Final Fantasy VII fan's dream. Not really for actual yen count. Yeah, exactly. I don't actually know the timing for the light heavy grab. It's when they're standing up, right? I know it's when they're standing up. I just don't know when it is when they're standing up. So that's gonna be bad. But you technically have one more break segment in this bit. Maybe I should have put the kettle on and made my cup of tea now. Damn it, it's too late now. I need a kettle in this room. Behind and then quickly turn out and do it. Okay. Alrighty. Tables. That's a chair. Where's the ladder? Push them all away from one another. Terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Table, man. I wish he'd use it like a baseball bat. Sadly not. Yeah, baseball man, yes you did. It's time for baseball man. Best part in the game. There's probably... I think there's more gameplay with Baseball Man than there is any other character in the game if you don't count the finale. Like, if you count individual chapters, I think Baseball Man has a bit more than Kiryu to do. Which is... kind of cool, I guess. I guess, maybe. During the walk and talk, I might try and load up the a video of you doing the thing and seeing if I can replicate it. It's probably not going to go very well, but whatever.
Oh.
Jason one boss fight. Fair. Yeah. Lots of QTEs. Alright. We've saved the lad. Now we go back and get our adult interview with Milky. That's her name. God damn it. Shouldn't be fucking up cutscene skipping on this game. And here's the walk and talk. Alright, so I'm gonna try and load it up.
闇金って高杉さんのとこから？あの人が金栄町に来たばかりの頃だから1年くらい前かな。
あいつは相当やばい金貸したって噂だぜ。
やばいって？名古屋組とつながってるってこと？
噂だけどよ。
名古屋組って怖いのかな？俺も金栄町に来て15年だけど名古屋組どころかヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことないよ。
声でけえよ。
でもまあ多分どっかにはいるんだろうよ。噂だと蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ。とにかくこの辺じゃ泣く子も黙る組織って言われてんだ。そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらお前本気で殺されかねないぜ。
Okay, cool.
あら、宇野さん、俺のこと心配してくれてんの？
We'll see if I can
そ
pull
りゃそう
that
だろ
off. Probably not.
お前が死んだら3万返ってこねえもんよ。
We'll see.
ちゃんと返すっていつかは。
We'll see if I can pull that off. We'll
い
see.
つかじゃなくて今日。
なんでさ。
行きつけの店に今日新人の子が入ったんだよ。どうしても一番に味見したくてな。
それってシャチホコ娘のジュリアちゃんのこと？
さすが風俗ライター、よく知ってんな。
宇野さん、ほんと新人好きですね。でもあの子って元マッドマックス
In
の
the back, yeah, that's what it looked like. I'm guessing it's a really finicky kind of like hitbox.
店変えて源氏名変えただけ。
マジかよ。あ、待て。
Right. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just the hitbox that's really hard to hit. Alright, back to time. Time for baseball. And a cart, good. I don't think there's fight spawns here yet. I might be wrong, that's why I'm going in the middle of the street. I can never remember at this bit, but I also don't want to be on the pavement because of bloody civilians. Anyway, we only need to get one of these correct, but we do need to at least get one correct, so... Momo... Milky. I'm getting both right just in case, but yeah. We need to taxi basically in one spot in this chapter, and that gives us an item that we can sell so that we have more than 217 yen. Or 17 yen as we're about to go down to. That's why I didn't want to be on the pavement. That's why I really didn't want to be on the pavement. I got a pipe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking was after this bit. So, the game gives us a really weak pipe, which is actually going to be very good for actual Shinada's speedrun combat. But for this fight, we're going to put it away and just punch the guy. Don't worry, Shinada gets better than this. Don't worry. But we just say goodbye to that man like that. go to the batting center.
Froob Peak, have a good stream.
Fly, thank you very much for the 16 months, I appreciate it. I don't think the stream's been that great so far, because unfortunately I have had a lot of really nasty headaches tonight, so I'm a lot more quieter than I usually am, which sucks. Oh, yeah, we have to do this. I keep forgetting we have to do this. We can't hit the first hit, I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of really bad migraines today, so I feel like I've been a lot quieter than I usually am. I don't know if it's the heat or whatever. Hang on, I gotta come straight here. Definitely not doing too great, to be honest. I've missed that before. It's actually very easy to miss. Thank you very much for the 16 months. Appreciate everybody who has watched today. Like, I've definitely been off today. Like, my commentary has been way more muted than usual, and I've just been very, very tired and with a very nasty headache. But again, the problem with this ad campaign is that I need to hit 108 hours by the end of the month. We're about halfway through the month, and I haven't even hit 50 yet. So this is a problem. This is a big problem. It's a very big problem. I don't know why that wasn't skipping fast. Weird. Okay, so Soul and Tech. Soul and Tech. Good. So, basically, Soul gives us Boozer's Law, gives us more damage when we're drunk. Surprise. Tech gives us My Explosive Finish, which allows us to do certain circle finishes. I say finishes, not really finishes, but certain, like, circle grabs or throws or stuff like that at the end of Shinada's combos, which is actually genuinely really useful. I don't like cutting the corner here in case there's a fight spawn. There's a fight spawn right in front of me. Yeah, I fucked that up. He's a large lad though, so he's gonna stop. I think there's one on the left as well, from what I heard. Okay. Tepe, oh no time. Tepe, oh no. Tepe, oh no. Here we go again. Alright, let's see if we can do it. And Kiryu in Judgment? I don't want Kiryu in any Yakuza game or RGG game ever again, unless it's a spin-off. Kiryu's time is done. You had him for like 15 years. Don't force him into more stuff. He does not need to be in Judgment. Judgment's its own story. It would be exceptionally cheap if Kiryu was in Judgment.
What?
It's not a pipe heat action, right? Yeah, of course we do. Right, let's see if I can get this. See if I can get this new tech then. It'd be very lazy writing if they were to put Kiryu in everything again. Nope, messed it up. It's fine. I will do the old-fashioned way. Oh wait, pipe heat action. Hit hit. Would help if I did the actual correct move. I didn't do the correct move there, but it's fine. I was hoping I'd keep you down for a bit longer, but... yeah, we'll just do the old-fashioned way. At least I can change to that if, you know, I fuck that up, but I can only do that on that one. Genuinely, it would be exceptionally lazy writing if they were to just shoehorn Kiryu into everything. Like, Kiryu's story is done. I get that Kiryu is a good character, but just let it go. Honestly. And that's especially true for Yakuza 8. If you really want LAD to be the start of a new storyline, you've got to stop using the old characters. There are some older characters that definitely got the bad end of the stick, like Akiyama and obviously Tanamura for obvious reasons. But Kiryu's story's done. No more Kiryu. Like, no more Kiryu at all. Side games, sure. Side games, absolutely, that's fine. I've been asking this entire time for an action game with Majima and Saejima and the Dragon Engine. That'd be fucking great. But that doesn't mean that I want them in the main series. Like, again, they've had their time. There's so many other games you can play that have Kiryu in it. Like, Yakuza Warriors, hell yeah, let's go. We do need Dead Souls 2. I actually think a Dead Souls 2 with what they learned from Dead Souls and Binary Domain could be really good. Just don't have Troy Baker saying a slur towards Japanese people again in the dub, thanks. I completely forgot that game just literally dropped that slur, as well as the other really uncomfortable bloody statements it makes. Ugh. I'd want Yakuza Warriors, but I'd kind of want Yakuza Warriors to be by RGG and not Koei Tecmo. Nothing against Koei Tecmo's like Muso games, I think they're really good, but for Yakuza Warriors, I kind of would just like RGG to do it. I'm certain that Koei Tecmo would do a great job, to be honest, but I don't know. Also, actually, you have Warriors Orochi 3 on Steam, don't you? How is it? How is the port? Because they did just kind of shadow drop that. I hope it's good. Because that game was a very, very good game. I hope it's good. Hello, Mac. Game entirely focused on Baseball Man. Trouble is, Baseball Man's story is just done here. Like, it's the one and done. So, yeah. Once again, this counts as a minigame, so we can just skip on through. Love speedrunning. How did I play these games my first time? Depending on how long it is, between 60 to 100 hours. I think LAD took us like 70. Zero took us 110, I think. So. I like Warriors Orochi 3. I like Warriors Orochi 3 a lot. I was hoping the PC port was good, because, like, I want to grab it at some point when I have free time, which I think I've got free time in about 5 years' time. But I'd want to make sure that it's actually a good port and not, you know, terrible. 34-hour game for Retro. Then how come people have done it in less than 6 hours? How is that a 30 to 40-hour game? It definitely is around 30 to 40 if you rush through. I do agree with that. I definitely agree with that. There's just so much dialogue, and that's the reason why the speedrun is. This is the longest Yakuza speedrun. There's just so much dialogue, and it's just not good for it in a lot of ways as well. Peace Boy is fine, that's good to hear. Must not age well, though. Understandable. Alright, Johnny, have a good time at work. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. Watch most cutscenes. Yeah, exactly. I'll be honest, the first time that I ever played Yakuza 5, I actually gave up on it in this chapter. Was it this chapter or was it the next chapter? It was either this chapter or the next chapter. I unlocked the cock racing, and I gave up. There was so much content that I gave up. I gave up. I was like, I have this problem with Grand Theft Autos as well. Like, they give you way too much to do, and I'm a completionist that likes to try and do everything, and it was just, nah, I'm done. Nah, I'm absolutely done. So, you know, it's funny you mentioned that, Ryu. I actually forgot Warriors Orochi 4 was a thing until you mentioned it. That's how good that game was. Oh yeah, someone did redeem them, but I couldn't put them on earlier. I should put them on now. I should have put them on during Haruka's part, but migraine made me forget. I'm playing, I want to say I'm playing shit because of this migraine as well, but I don't think I can use that as a full excuse. Just playing like shit. I have time now? I think I've got time now. Fuck it. It's not like this is going well. Ugh. I'll probably give back those points later, because that feels like I've cheated them out of Christmas tree light time. Don't walk towards the end store. It's a sub-story. Gotta avoid it this entire set of chapters, and we gotta use it in, like, the next chapter. Are we still chapter 1? No, chapter 2. Yeah, next chapter. Come on, wait. Guys, I don't know what that sound effect came out like. I was like, and way too long and backlog times like games. I kind of do as well. I'm really struggling because, like, you all know I love to do as much in, like, games as possible, and with Live Alive and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 at the end of the month, I'm gonna have to push hard to not try and do everything in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Especially if there's some bullshit like there is in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, not naming names. Ursula! Fight one on the left, that's fine. Go fight one. Hate that warning. We're good? Alright, good fight spawns. Neat. Actual good fight spawns. Nice. Fun enough to understand that crime is not fun? Yeah. Thank you, Aino Koji, for saving my ass. Actually, you may have pushed me closer to him. I'm not quite sure. Nah, we're good. Ah, he saved my ass, it's fine. Good luck dealing with the societal problem, Aino Koji, because I'm leaving. I got societal problems of my own. It begins with baseball and ends with baseball and is baseball and it's just baseball. It's all fucking baseball. It was always only ever baseball. Yeah, I completely forgot the WO4 was a thing. But I think that Warriors Orochi 3 is probably, as far as Koei Tecmo Musos go, probably the best designed one. Like, yeah, I do agree that, like the first Zelda one they did, like, content-wise is amazing with all those adventure maps. And, like, I do think that, obviously, like, One Piece Pirate Warriors is really, really good as well. But, like, in terms of, like, the overall structure, the actual gameplay, the actual, like, in-game stuff itself as well, I think that Warriors Orochi 3 is probably peak Koei Tecmo Muso. I think it genuinely is, like, the best Muso they've put out. So... Hope the remastered games get a remake. Why? There's no point. There's no point. They play at literally 60 FPS. They play smooth as butter. You cannot like the gameplay. Like, a lot of people dislike 3. You cannot like the gameplay, but making remakes of them would be a complete colossal waste of money when these exist. Like, there's literally no point. We'd be going back to the days where RGG probably would be starting to go under again because, you know, people would not buy remakes of all of them. There is such a thing as being too greedy. I would much rather they focus their funding on new experiences. Or a very bare minimum, obviously, the things that we haven't got over here. Again, Ishin is phenomenal, but there is a 60 FPS, 1080p PS4 version of Ishin that runs like a goddamn dream, so that doesn't need a remake. My favorite baseball player is a Japanese man. IRL. Baseball man has the drama. What if we just don't know about the drama yet? Could be good by branching out past ancient China and warring period in Japan. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say that Warriors Orochi was also, like, the point where Dynasty Warriors started to fall down. But, like, I feel like Dynasty Warriors just hasn't been that great for a good couple of iterations. 8 was their attempt to, like, openish world, wasn't it? And, like, I hear good things about, like, the advanced version, like, the expansion version of 8 being much better. But, like, that first version of 8 was not good. Really not good. Oh, yeah, you can cut the corner with, what's his face for you this time? That'll save me a good chunk of time, so always run in the road. I didn't see if there was anyone in the road, though, so I'm paying attention to this cutscene real quick. Because if there's an enemy spawn in the road, I'm in trouble. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. Sweet. It's a bit on RPS 1. Which is the one I'm thinking of? I can't remember which is the one I'm thinking of. Left. He shouldn't be a problem.
Hmm?
I don't know. I haven't played a Dynasty Warriors in a long time. I'd like to again, because I do enjoy those games. Those types of games are very, very good, because, like, they're really good, like, almost weekend filler, where, you know, you got a good, like, couple of days to just chill, and you just want to play a good video game, you know? You just want to play a good old video game that is just a video game. No bells and whistles attached, it's just a video game. It was Dynasty Warriors 9. Ah, that's the one. Yeah. My apologies to 8. I have besmirched your name. Okay, so that guy's going to be there when we go back. That's good to know. Alright. Good luck sleeping, Rosa. God, it's midnight. Feels later just because of this tiredness. Although, thank you for this talk, chat, by the way. All this talk about games and stuff is actually waking me up nicely, which is really good. Okay, so now we have to stick to being in the street so that we avoid QGs. Okay, basic plan, yeah. Yeah, I heard good things about, again, the expansion to that, but not base DW9. Also, I need to collate which games I'm getting for the rest of the year, because I know there's a lot of them. And then figure out which ones I'm doing on stream and which ones I'm doing off stream. So this guy should still be to the right in a bit. This car made me go to the side, so that's an extra QT, unfortunately. I wonder if that one would be quicker to fail. You don't auto game over, you just lose health, right? Fuck you! Don't quite know why he turned around, but sure. Yeah, so I got an extra one there. That sucks. Thank you, car. Appreciate you. Really bad RNG timing on that one. Yeah, I might end up getting Where's Orochi free at some point, because like the actual port itself is actually really cheap as well, which for a Koei Tecmo port, that's surprising. I know it's an old game, but that's surprising. I need to practice Shinada's new combat. At the very least, I can go back to his old combat if need be.
Yeah.
Okay, ads are in 10 minutes, which if I do the rest of this chapter fine, should be at the beginning of next chapter, which is probably the best time for them. I probably should have played them now while we were doing the back and forth run, but this is fine.
No.
The start of next chapter is good. Yeah, I vaguely remember the outrage at 6 from a very, very long time ago. And so start the summer sale today. I assume the Yakuza games is part of that sale, and people should buy the Yakuza games because the Yakuza games are good games. Shock and horror. Shock and horror. But yeah, hopefully I feel good tomorrow to stream. If I do, we'll probably do Ishin tomorrow. I'm gonna rest tonight and get some... I just go the wrong way again. Right, I'm supposed to go to Ebisu. Dumb piece of shit. God, I'm just hitting every QT. This sucks. I'm not okay, Tatsugi. I keep going the wrong fucking way. Because I gotta go this way to Ebisu, and there... You can skip QT up here if there isn't a fight spawn. I think I have to go on the road about... on path about here? Yeah. Yeah. God, I hit so many QTs. Ah, my head's just all over the place. This sucks. And Takasugi, why are you in my right ear yelling at me? Oh, I'm here to sell. Yes. Goodbye. By the way, chat, worm strat slow. No more worm strat, which is sad. Is very sad. No more worm strat. No more worms. That's the wrong fucking taxi spot. Jesus Christ. Again, keep forgetting the PC version does not have a block on your taxis. Thank God every taxi goes to a taxi. Thank God I don't actually buy that much with Shinada, so we should be fine. Because we used to buy like 10. We used to buy like 10, but we don't need 10. So. On sale 50% off. That's the same on PSN, I believe, right now, which is good. I think that's the lowest Lost Judgment has been, I think. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, if I start feeling ill again and the fact that I have to fucking stream for this goddamn ad incentive program, I'm probably gonna do something a bit more casual, like maybe Fall Guys. Or maybe we could do like a multiplayer like Mario Kart night or something. Maybe just like do a bunch of like Mario games, but just a bunch of multiplayer games with the community and chat, you know? And then after every single game I can start dying. Fucking cars. Oh, bloody video games. Get out of here. Good. My right away, thank you. I don't see many cars, which is nice. Oh, the cars, enemies. There's one right there. Look at him. He's imposing. This will be too late, my dude. Spell marbles? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we can do a bunch of stuff like that. Oh right, yeah, we need to not mess up with the route here, because I remember going slightly off route here and getting a game over. Happens once, never happens again.
No. Taga. Eh? Ichi. Kid. Kon.
Oh yeah, Amazon put out the trailer for the new Lord of the Rings series. Keep forgetting that's a thing. That's a thing. Hey, Agatha. I'm not well today, actually. I don't feel very well at all. Had bad migraines and stuff. Probably dehydration, I'm not 100% sure. But I can't shake them, and I do feel genuinely kind of unwell. But I gotta keep streaming for... I gotta keep streaming for the ad incentive program. Haha. If you're wondering why I'm hitting him, I need the heat. I think I've got to go full so that, you know, I don't start losing it. Because you don't actually have to hit this guy, but we need the heat for new strat. Throw this bottle at him at some point. Jesus Christ, he's going. Hello, sir? I was gonna say, what did I even do to you? But I guess it did hit you in the head with a bottle a couple of times. Good lord. Goodbye! Man's gone. Yeah. That's why it's not my heat loss. I don't think it would have mattered, but just in case. Good lord. Alright, let's try and do the EX loop. Let's try and do our EX loop. It's probably not gonna go well. Especially because this fight can fucking kill you if you get it bad. Oh yeah, because you do the throwing animation instead of like running over to him, don't you? Yeah. Like he tries to count that one and does the thing. I think I'm losing time in this chapter looking at my splits. I've said that for like the last 4 or 5 chapters in a row. Okay. Ugh. I love how the pipe just magically goes over there. Reset after the first EX finish. Fair. Yeah, I'm gonna lose time. God damn. I was playing Shinada really badly again. Well, I did hit a couple of those QTs, didn't I? Yeah. That's not good for me. That's death. Uh-oh. Well, I did it once. He got it once. He got it once. It's a Christmas miracle. Up you get. There you go. Imagine waiting for the actual right heat move as well. Couldn't be me. Are you kidding? Hey, stop doing that one. Yeah. Jackass. Imagine waiting for the actual right pipe heat move. Definitely not me. I only lost 8 seconds. I hit it once. I'm getting it. I'm feeling it. Here comes baseball fan. Baseball fan and baseball man. Okay, that fight, yeah. I need to practice the actual loop anyway, but like, hit it once. It's one more than earlier. We're getting there. This guy is still scummy. I can imagine that fight was okay with like older strats. I don't think it's one of those fights like there's a couple of those we have in certain Yakuza runs that are just, you know, the strats are good and the strats are like actually decent, but it's just sometimes there's nothing we can do about a fight being slightly shitty. Like, God, I wish we could, but we can't. You live for 5 hours? Okay, that's actually gonna help a lot because we still got like an hour and a half. This might turn into an almost 7-hour stream actually, which would help the ad incentive hours a lot. And if I just pause the timer and go for a massive shit during the finale. Should have just done that in Haruka's part. Because I have the biggest suspicions that we're not PBing this run. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Ayano J and this fucker. Yeah. Should have gone slower. Wait, is this not with Takasugi? Oh, it's not. Jesus. Okay, this guy needs to fucking stop blocking everything. Alright, fuck you. Come here. Well, I did it. Not to the right person, but I did it. Sir? What was that man doing? Well, Taxi is with us, but he doesn't get involved in the fight? Are you fucking serious? I've had enough of this video game. I've had enough of this video game. I was aiming for the wrong person. The trouble is, everybody in this... The problem with these Crossroads fights is that everybody's so far away from each other. Like, that guy's there. That guy's there who has fallen down, but I can't get to him in time. Like... You fucking stop that. Oh, you get to hear more of, You get to hear more of the great Shinada's fight theme. I got a sword. Shame that's not gonna do any good. Alright, well that's just lost me like a minute. Good fucking shit. Good fucking shit. About those 7 hours. That's probably just killed the run, which really sucks. Yep. Always sucks to happen like this late on, honestly. Kiryu's business section music from Zero. I had no idea it started in this game. Huh. Huh. I did everything first, yup. Good video game. Anyway, I need to go buy beer. I'm stuck. Actually stuck. Alright, Tatsugi, I gotta go shopping while you're with me. That way we avoid the long sub-story. I don't care. Whoever that is who wants to fight me, I don't care. Not now. Nope, sir. I've had my fill of being hit. I'd like beer. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Okay, set piece time. And again, avoid the convenience store again. Yeah, I let the ads play there because there's the set piece coming up now and there's no good time to run the ads afterwards. Because we're gonna get into Shinada's big set piece here and then his big set of fights coming up. That's a fight spawn, isn't it? Really, right here? Fuck you, dude. Nope. Nope. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, I'd given up at this point of, like, trying to go slow. I gotta go fast after what's happened in this chapter. So it's like, the second I saw him, I was like, I'm taking this. I'm just gonna go. I'm just absolutely gonna go. 2 beer. Exactly, 2 beer. 2 beers. 2 beers. Which lasts until after this soul set piece, which is good. Tall fat dude in a brown suit. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Definitely wasn't the right sound effect. Alright, set piece time. So we took our beer beforehand because we don't actually get access to our menu here because there's a lot of talking between us and Takasugi, so we can't actually pause the game and go into our menu. Help to actually hit that first hit. Help a lot to hit these hits. Cool. I'll play cleanup, I guess. Also, this bit sucks because there is... What was I gonna say? There is gonna be a... It's impossible to not get hit in the remaster because it runs at 60 FPS. They did not factor that into this bloody forklift. So we're going to try and cut as many corners as we can in the hopes that we don't get hit by this forklift. Hate it when one of them breaks and the other one doesn't. Around these obstacles, my dude. I just made it through without getting hit. Well, there we go. Well, this run was good for one thing, I suppose. Excellent. Excellent. There you go. Alright, if you can replicate whatever the hell I just did in the climax battle, thumbs up, I guess. I meant to do that. What the fuck just happened? I don't know what the fuck I just did. I'm here, fella. Time for pipe heat action. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, that's bad. I hit strong instead of light. I hit strong instead of light. First you've seen of it? That's the first I've seen of it as well. We'll take out the security guards. Everybody else goes down very quickly and easily. Not with that combo. With the full combo. Takasugi, how we doing? You know what? I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you. That might be a mistake. I'm gonna trust you. care of the guy with the knife. Shouldn't fall. I mean, he's here, so I'm assuming. You know what? I'm gonna trust you with him as well. Again, that's the wrong move. It's fine. He didn't kill him. It's fine because he ran towards me. Thank God. Whew, lucky. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I missed again. I missed again. I'm just gonna throw. I'm just gonna throw. That's what you do at that point if things go wrong. Hello, large lad. Come here. That's not the person. You know what I'm dude? Takasugi is doing a good. Whoops, that's wrong. Should have been holding L2. That's fine. Cancel out. We'll see that height move later. Don't you worry. Oh, shout out to Takasugi for doing work. He's softened those guys up. He's doing alright. he's helping in his own way. He's actually helping quite a bit. Right, Mr. Tally. Yeah, it just guarantees that he's gonna go down. Hold on again. Come here. Okay, I missed. That's fine. Because I'm gonna hit you now. Yay, we did it. Now we run. Now we just leave. Now we just go. Now we go. All enemies are gone. Except these enemies. Don't worry about them. we don't have to worry about them. You actually fucking looked at me, you jackass. Fine, I'll do this into this. Come on, up you get. Again, it's not ideal. So now I'm going to start this next fight without any heat. I can grab one of the healing items, I guess, but... Hey. Try and do this, I guess. Definitely losing time this chapter. Yikes. Bob's trying to stab me, my dude. He's getting it. He's slightly getting it. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. Yep. That wasn't good, but whatever. Come on. Oh dear. I didn't want to grab him because I'm fairly certain if you grab Mana Bay, he actually gets mad and just like chucks you or something. I can't remember. Oh well. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get the feel for it. So, shame about the time loss. Why did I lose a massive amount of time? I don't really remember. What did I do wrong? What did I actually do wrong? I don't actually remember. Oh, fight spawn. Yeah. Okay, 43 seconds for 2 fight spawns. That's not bad. It's not good, obviously. But I feel like a little bit of time was clawed back at the end. So, oops. That's not a cutscene, my dude. It's just Daigo Dojima. I mean, mysterious individual. Definitely not Daigo Dojima. I've never seen this guy before. I have no idea who this guy is. I have absolutely no idea who this guy is. Absolutely no idea. Looks like an Amon, right? The get-up, the glasses, it has to be. Can't believe Shinada gets his own Amon fight in this game. Twice. Actually unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Also, shouts to whoever found this little bit of speed tech here, because this is kind of nice. This is supposed to be a distance-based thing for the phone call, but for some reason, if we leave and go to the very bottom of the road, there's a fight spawn right there. I saw that. And touch the invisible wall, we actually get the phone call. There you go. So it stops us from having to run up to the north part of the city. I don't know why it works like that, but thank you to whoever found that. Yeah, I know you see me, but I'm going this way. I don't care. Please move, please move. This is my house. This is my house. This is my house, you little shits. No respect. Speaking of no respect, this guy's about to put his shoes on my flippin' bed. Unbelievable. Oy. Hello.
Also.
Alright, let's try and not mess this up, because I somehow messed this up the last time I did this run. I don't know how you mess this next fight up. It's not hard to do. Anyway, I don't know who this guy is. Beer? I fairly certain I drunk the beer. I think I just fucked up with something. I wish I knew what. I just don't remember what. I don't think it was the beer. Maybe it was. I don't remember. Anyway. Whoa, surprise. It's actually Daigo Dojima. Am I done the shitty heat action instead of regular one? Probably. That does sound like me. That does sound like me. That definitely does sound like me. That definitely does sound like me. Yeah. So, looking at email. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. Also, one of the best boss fight themes in all of the Yakuza games, and this was put into the Western version of Yakuza 5. This fight theme goddamn slaps!
死ぬと分かっている場所に行かせるわけにはいかない極道としてもお前の友人としてもな
俺がそんなにやわな男か
This is actually one of my favorite fights in this game. Genuinely.
確かめてみるんだな
I still don't know what the hell's happening to this finger right now.
覚悟はいいな達夫
あ
Beer! Beer! Meh. I fucked this fight up already. But that'll do. Up you get, Daigo. I fucked it up already, it's fine. Ay, ay, ay. Here's one of us. First shirtless battle on a rooftop, and not the last!
No.
Look at him standing on my bed with his shoes on. That guitar riff is so good. Like, I'm actually stunned that's a track that they added to the Western version. Like, that sounds like what you would expect from that fight theme if it was in the game originally. Like, they must have just asked, you know, hey, we can't play this licensed music, just give us something. And they get given that in return. Like, my god. Why did you have to go so hard? No one's complaining, but why did you have to go so hard? Rest on his usual fight theme. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, it just, I don't know how it works so well, but it just works so well. Like, it really does. Is that theme? You had to get us a theme that was worthy enough of Daigo versus Shinada. There we go. Finale coming up. Oh baby. Oh baby. I usually climax heat or Baba, but I don't have that for this fight, so this is gonna be a problem. I say this fight, I still gotta do the baseball fight, but I just don't care. Shadow's part is done at this point for me. What is that sound? Oh, there's a wire of mine is hitting my table because of the fan. Weird. I was wondering what the hell that noise was. Oh, fuck. Yeah, actually big guy twice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I have heat. Do I have heat? Because I did punch Daigo on the floor, I guess. I might have heat. I can build it up with everybody else, obviously, but I think I'm trying to know if I have heat for the start of this fight. I don't know if I do. I'll go punch someone and just let the other guy aggro anyway. Yeah. 9. I'm busy. You're the guy that I don't want to see in front of me. Well, I guess for this part, because go fuck yourself, I guess. You really didn't want to aggro onto him, did you? Fucking damn it. Come on up, you get. Jackass. Really? Oh my god, I'm gonna hit no one, am I? Terrible. Alright. So remember the days when we used to think maybe we want to get my sliding tackle for that, but with how long it takes to level up to get it, I think we found that it just wasn't worth it in the end. So, yeah. Alright, that's half the enemies dead at least. This guy. The young master. Hello. Thanks for backing into me. Appreciate it. This Soren's like slowly back towards you. It's just like, yeah, it's the good shit.
いいだろう。次が7球目。15年前と同じ。次の球で終わりだ。
Alright, so I'm losing time in this chapter. Oh well. Oh yeah, don't fuck this up. This is technically a game over, and it like stacks some shit. I don't remember what exactly, but you don't want to fail that. Anyway, a minute behind going into the finale. Good luck, I guess. Great. 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 And a bounding through bloody babber. Time to get my bounding throw timing back. Come on, Baba. On camera roadshow, do me a solid. 0 fight spawns at all. There's one in front of Serena. There's one in front of Serena. There's one in front of Serena. Lady, fuck off. There's one in front of Serena. I've already fucked this up. Yeah, call me a wimp. I don't care. Turn around. There's one in front of fucking Serena. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I've had enough. I have had enough of this game. I like this game, but the fucking fight spawns. Is he still there? No, thank God he got despawned.
Huh?
Alright, please don't have one around the corner. Give me a solid video game. That looks good. That looks better. Alright. The way back should be good as well. Damn, I can't believe Kamurocho Hills finally got finished. Who knew? Only took way too long. Alright, time to mess up the Baba fight. Also time to walk into Sadachi Dojo and just go for a poo after that. I'm gonna mess this up. Absolutely gonna mess this up. It's been 5 hours since I've bounding throwed. It took 6 years, something like that. Children believe in dragons, and his theme is I believe in you, yes, sure. Liar. Hi, Baba. Yeah? Shouldn't do the full combo because obviously Baba's just gonna do that. I don't like doing this version of it because he flies away, but like it does make it a lot easier to get the timing on it. Really? Fuck you, Baba. Baba, you mind? I'm trying to punch you from behind. There you go. Early. I should have saved heat for Wata's sake. Oh well. I got the timing now. Finally. Only took me till the end of the fight. God damn it. God damn it. Gonna mess up the timing for Aizawa. I'm absolutely gonna mess up the timing for Aizawa. But yeah, I used to use Climax Heat against Baba, so I'm definitely losing time here because of that. Just because I'm not using that alone, because you just delete one of Baba's HP bars. Thank God this guy's not here anymore, am I right? Oh wait, Baba is still here. Boo. Ow. 30 minutes till ads. That will be... hopefully, just after the set piece, which will be Haruka's section. I can snooze into Haruka's section. Haruka's section's actually a really good time to play the last ad break of the night, so... yeah, I still have to pick him for the actual Kamurocho Hills. Holy shit. I mean, Kiryu's not too bad for, like, doing the actual set piece, but the problem is Saijima's better. Like, Saijima murders people. Saijima just murders people, so... like... anyway, For the love of fucking God, don't walk into Sadachi Dojo. That's the rule. If you walk into Sadachi Dojo, you're going to get the side quest of shame. Where you will literally, I think is it 2.5 minutes? Or something like that? It's an exceptionally long time that you have to wait and sit through Sadachi Dojo's spiel. So good job. Shut Christmas trees? Ah, shit. I didn't even realize. Once again, my dude, you should probably stop smoking the cigarettes. I understand you think you don't have long, but, you don't have long. Probably could have got a good couple more years out of himself if he hadn't smoked all those cigarettes. Head of Purgatory, if I walk into a fight spawn here, I'm quitting the video game. Trust me, it's happened before. Trust me, it's... Thank God we had just enough money. We had just enough money. I completely forgot about that from Saijima's part earlier, that we accidentally taxied wrong once. Thank God. Now don't walk into Sadachi Dojo. I completely forgot about that. Holy hell. I went a bit far. I went a bit far, but I didn't walk into Sadachi Dojo. Almost. Imagine if you could clip into Sadachi Dojo from the side there. That would be terrible. At the very least, it looks like we'll definitely be getting sub 6 today. Just in loadless. You can't take that away from me. One timer tonight was loadless. One of them worked. God. I really should be... I know I've got good enough skill at this game to get sub 6, but, like, goddamn, I'm still absolutely terrible at this game. Like... I make so many, like, dumb little mistakes every character. It's just frustrating. I need to do more practice. Do more practice. Most of it is my fighting, and then the other half would be my not getting into fight spawns and knowing when to run past fight spawns. Because I definitely take all my fight spawns like way safer than I should do. I definitely shouldn't take these fight spawns as safe as I do. I love how the flourish just fucking drops like 10 feet there. The Underground Coliseum, which in this video game is a goddamn nightmare. I've had a couple of people ask me in the past, which is the worst Yakuza game with the Coliseum? 5. 5. 5. It isn't even a competition. It's 5 due to how much you have to grind this shit with all of the characters that aren't Haruka. God, imagine if you had to grind your Haruka. Having to get into the Victory Road fights in your respected city and then obviously do the grind there and then grind everybody up in here. God, it's so awful. The Coliseum in this game is just the biggest grind out of all of them. It's awful. Like, the others you can at least cheese a little bit. Like, if you have a ring out tournament, you can do that a whole bunch. But here, God, it's so bad. That's got loaded practice list. I do need to get those. I didn't actually have the time to do those today. I was putting this fan together, which... I'm kind of surprised this fan is still going. I can't really show it because I'm about to fight Aizawa and just say fuck you Aizawa again. He's supposed to be dead, by the way. God, I wish he was. But essentially this... I forgot it went into the cutscene there. I thought my game crashed like Judgment the other day. I was like, what? you crash on me. I'm going to bed. But the roll cage that's on this fan that's supposed to stop the fan blade, obviously, from coming out. The screw didn't go on properly because it's a really cheap fan, and uh-oh. It's not safe. It's absolutely not safe. I should not be using it. So, to get him on. Yeah, for as much of the complaints as I have about, obviously, the grind for like the Colosseum. At least sub-stories in this game are nice and easy to get to. So.
行くで相沢
I remember when we got Tiger Jaws like 4 hours ago? It's about time to use that, isn't it? That goddamn time. Is this actually the first like usage of Tiger Jaws in the run? I think it is, right? Oh shit, I messed up. Alright, never mind. I didn't realize you didn't have that much time. I probably should have used that there, but oh well. Okay, now I'm gonna lose. Never mind. There you go. I guess that's a goddamn spot on like that. Technically, it would have been Baba. Listen, me and Baba had falling out, a disagreement. Things didn't go too well for either of us. Ferret Coliseum, 6. There is no Coliseum in 6, that's the joke.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how the fuck did that just happen? Somehow, I just somehow splashed water and it went under my glasses in my eye. How the fuck? How did I do that? That's what I get. If I'm being honest and serious with my answer, possibly K1 actually. Mostly because obviously with K1's Coliseum, you can get stuff for learning moves from Kamaki. I kind of like that. I kind of like it when, you know, your actual Coliseum gives you an actual genuine incentive to like do things with it. So I think K1. K1, but yeah, definitely 6. I swear to God, I'm saying this right now. If Raiden turns up, I am literally going to hit the stop streaming button. That is an absolute threat. I will hit the stop streaming button. I won't say goodbye. I'm just going to hit stop streaming. I'm going to raid someone, and I'm just going to go. If Raiden turns up again, I am just going to fucking stop. I'm not even going to see this run out. Here's Raiden, some jackass prick that belongs to the Colosseum in this game. You might think that's kind of harsh wording to call somebody, but no, not that guy. He's only supposed to turn up after you've done a couple of victory roads, but even if you haven't done any fucking no responsive text boxes in PC version. Had to do the long one as well. He's the guy with tattoos that's a part of Victory Road in this game. You can have literally no Victory Road encounters leading up to the finale, and he'll just fucking turn up at the end of Tenkaichi with Kiryu. The Hotel District, he turns up in Tenkaichi. I think he can turn up in like multiple places, but he can turn up in Tenkaichi, that's for sure. Because I've had that happen fucking twice. Not in a row, thank God. This would be twice in a row. Anyway, bleh. Yeah, he's the dude with the head tattoo, you know, the definitely not ripping off Mike Tyson's head tattoo. Face tattoo. Yes? Squatters! Squatters! Stay the fuck away from the squatters, they're a fight spawn. Those squatters with their fight spawns, their hitbox is actually way bigger than you would think looking at them. There's one part in Tsukumino where if you get those squatters, you have to go over the fucking road to avoid them. And if it's in the wrong place, you'll go and get hit by the sub-story that's over there as well. It sucks. The squatters suck. They probably got despawned, but just in case they didn't, they did. Which means that the other fight spawn that was down here is gone. Hey. Not that guy. I shouldn't have risked that. I don't know why I did. I thought it'd get stuck on the NPCs. That's 100% on me. That is absolutely 100% on me. Okay, who's scared here? Who's not gone on the floor yet? At this point, we're just slow playing the game, to be honest. Padding for time. More ads! More ads! More money! It's a shame, because I had a fight spawn here in my PB, so I was kind of hoping to, you know, save a little bit of time. This was kind of like the last big time save of the run. It's definitely not happening. I'm a little upset about that, because, like, I did actually have time save here because of that. So, great. Shouldn't have risked it. Is it a class thing? I think Akiyama's just hornier than Saejima. I think it's just levels of horny. How did that not activate straight away when I pressed X? Weird. It's me punching my desk again, don't worry about it. I want to go this way because Shinada's actually got a bike and he seems to be handling himself pretty well for once, but... So I don't want to do that, but see you later now. Shinada, get your own enemy! Steal my kill, why don't you? Excuse you! I'm busy over here. Messing up this fight. I've given up at this point. I'm just seeing the run out at this point. An obligation to finish this run for the load remover. Please no run. I will literally quit the stream. I'm not even joking. I will actually quit the stream. See, look. I only lost 7 seconds. I could have saved so much time if I didn't have a fight spawn in that chapter. And what the entire time? As far as I'm aware, yes. Oh, Katias. Forgot about that. As far as I'm aware, yes, from the bits I've been able to look at, other than obviously the chapter cards, which obviously isn't the same for other load removers we have, but at the same time, it's not gameplay, so I'm not sure how. It's obviously going to be down to Tap, who's like the motherboard. I'm not sure if I'm that fussed about the title cards not counting towards the load remover. It is what it is. If it was gameplay, absolutely. Like I'd be very like against it. But considering it's just the title cards of the chapters, I don't think I'm like that opposed to it being different for 5. It's whatever. You know? As long as it removes that load for everybody, then it's fine. I don't see it being a problem. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's not gameplay. It is technically a load, and it's really. Does it matter? Does it matter whether the chapter cards are counted in the loadless or not? Not really. Like, not gonna rewrite the rules for everything just for obviously 5. So You match load the time screen, you shut your laptop and go PC. That's good at least. That sounds like the load remover is working then.
どちらへ
Baba, お前は残っ
It definitely sounds like it is working, at least. Right, we need to pick Kiri to go to the hills, because Saejima doesn't have taxi money. Saejima doesn't have taxi money. If he turns up, I swear to God, I'm turning off the stream. I've hit 6 hours. I'm done. Swear to God. I was fucking waiting for it. I was fucking waiting for it. You can get fight spawn here, by the way. You do have to actually be careful. Yeah, thank you. Saejima time. Hey, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Capitalism. That guy as well. Oh. I ain't doing well with this Christmas tree. Oh, you are dead. Oh, they're all dead. Okay, goodbye. Alright, they were all dead. Bad gathering of enemies, but yeah. And the brace. Sure they died. Oh, you fucker. Unfortunate. Also unfortunate. Stop walking away. It is inevitable. What? That didn't give me enough. I thought he was walking away as well. Come here. And now we can enter. We have another skip coming up with text box stacking in a second. So we get to see that. And then we have one very final big one in the finale of the finale. And trust me, that makes sense. See, I always want to keep people in this little bit, but I always like don't go forward enough for the first one. Because like if you can get people in here, you can just cleave so many people. Go away, Suzuki. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That was a bit better. It's probably the best I've played in hours. Fail this. I want to fail this specifically. Okay, so next bit coming up is our next bit of actual speedy tech. Going over here. God, how I wish we could clip through like that barricade or something. God, that would be fantastic, but Saejima plays really well in Yakuza 5 in my opinion. I think he plays better in 5 than 4, but I can understand. People would grab me. I can understand why people would like Saejima in 4 more than 5. So this is our next skip. What we're gonna have to do is run backwards. So they're gonna spawn in. We need to start running this direction to try and get over to here. Again, backwards. So we need to get to this area here before the dialogue stops. That way we can get straight to the elevator and we don't get stopped by an invisible wall. That was my heat. Heat bad. Heat real bad. We got problems. I've not done enough heat moves. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. We're in trouble. I don't think I can get enough off of Higashida. I actually don't. Actually just gonna punch him normally. Please no. I need you to take heat actions. You need to build up the red heat move that I do not have right now. Please? Sajima, hit the button. One more. Hello. Nope, stop that. On the floor. I'm not gonna punch you. Shit, that's a problem. Shit, that's a problem. That's a big problem. I don't have red heat for the fight. I need the red heat in. No one's back there anymore. Shit, that's a problem. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna punch this guy so that he's dead. And this guy so that he's dead. Because they haven't spawned in yet. Excuse me. Now everyone's gonna be out of the way. But that spawns them in. So now I'm gonna get everybody together now. Come on, because they're aggressive. And then everybody should be in front of me for the red heat. Fuck you. This is why he's a problem. God, please tell me everyone's... If everyone's in front of me, that should actually hopefully bring it back a little. Because, like, the two on the floor that were downed, usually... I wonder if it'd be worth killing them before we spawn in these guys in the future. Whilst they're feared. So we missed that guy. Fuck you. Should have gone after this guy. Come here. Pow. Okay. Alright. Alright, doesn't drop to the ground. Fair. Yeah, fair. Alright, now time for the dumb part of Yakuza 5. The Battle Royale on the rooftop for the winner to go and see the mastermind. I don't know why we didn't just wait in the first place. God, why didn't we just wait in the first place? It's so stupid. Anyway. Hello, my beloved Watasei. Here we go. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fuck this up. It's bounding throw time again. God, I love this man. And not that guy. That guy. That guy. It's just a good starter, to be honest. Should be doing heat moves. I'm not. I have a rhythm. I'm not ruining it. I should be doing heat moves. For speed, I should be doing heat moves. But, how you doing? About that heat move. I don't know what it's like. About that heat move. Alright then. Fair enough. I'll do the heat move. No. I fucked up again. Alright. Salvaged. Not good, but salvaged. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Katsuya, this one sucks. Also, I like that I look at the notes that it says very complicated combo, and immediately I'm just like, I'm gonna punch this guy. I was gonna punch Katsuya. I do it the old-fashioned way, which is not a good way. Break out. Yep. I was gonna do the old-fashioned way. Like, I can't do Katsuya well at this point, I don't think. Should have done a heat move. It's fine, I'll do it after light strong. Listen, I delayed this phase. I'm happy with that. I delayed him long enough. It's fine. Not the best fight. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you want Kiryu for this fight. You can do Saejima, but the thing is, with Saejima, if you fight Kiryu, Kiryu has the Tiger Drop. So, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Uh-oh. Hey, it made it better. Yay. Good timing on that, I guess. Uh-oh. That's early. Jesus Christ, that's early. Get up, you fuck. You fucked me again, Saejima. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Really? Fuck you, Saejima. Fuck you, Saejima. Fuck you, Saejima. I swear to God. I lost it out of my bounding throw combo early on. I want to do this for heat. I'm one off the climax of fucking Eyes Out. Get up. I probably should have done that, but fuck it. It's fine. Am I winning? God, no. God, no. This is a shit show at this point. This has been a bad run. A very bad run. I think I'm about to save like a minute. There's a big long cutscene here that's unskippable, but I think I might be about to save like a minute. Because everyone gets shot by this guy who's been smoking 20 cigarettes a day and is dying of cancer. Who fucking knew? Unbelievable. Folks, smoking kills. Remember that. I think I'm actually potentially saving a minute here. That's ridiculous. Alright, your ads are going to get played in the next chapter, by the way, because it's the Haruka walking section for the finale. So, you know, that's a good 3-minute break. Ever say what kind of cancer? No. There's just, no, man's got cancer. Which, you know, fair enough. Well, the vaping dude makes you fart. Anyway, yeah, long cutscene, but I think I'm saving a bunch of time. I think that's golding somehow. I don't quite know how, because that wasn't a good chapter. Yeah, that's saving time, and I don't quite know how, and it's almost a minute, and I'm a little confused about all this, to be honest. That wasn't a gold? Huh. What happened in my PB there? Jesus. Anyway, I guess we can still potentially PB, maybe. Probably not. Not when I pause that for no reason. God. This chapter is literally just, we're gonna walk with Haruka to the other side of Kamurocho. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the Twitch mandated ads that I have to play. Because literally, when you get back, you're going to see me walking through Kamurocho with Haruka. Surprise. Spoilers for those, obviously, who are going to be disappearing the ads. Baba turns up. Fuck Baba.
Yes.
We're going to go speak with Baba, but for some reason, Baba walks off to the other side of Kamurocho. Here's T-Set. They're the best.
Yep.
See you in a minute. Fuck Baba. Fuck Baba.
Yo.
No time on splits? No, there was time on those splits. I think what happened in my PB... If it's... I can't remember if it's the run I'm thinking of, or if it was the shit show with Raiden. I think what happened was... It was the run where Saijuma's red heat didn't hit one of the red or white guys. I'm fairly certain it's that run. I think it's that run. Which would make sense with the time save there, because it would have taken me a bit of time to take care of them. Baba is here. Baba is sad. Baba is assassin, trying to kill Haruka. Fuck you, Baba. Fuck you, Baba. We can finish this out quite strongly, at least. Oh, you actually use Akiyama for Kanai's minions? Heyo. Let's go. Wow. Remember what I said about civilians earlier in this run about 6 hours ago? Yeah, same. Yeah, same. My absolute hatred for the people in Yakuza 5. Other Yakuza games, people are fine. Yakuza 5, people aren't fine. Why did they make them all immovable objects? I don't understand. Like, I get that they're trying to be a bit more realistic with them, but my god, if you walk into someone as Saijima, they're gonna go and fall on the floor. I don't care how old or how young you are, you're falling on the floor. Baba is here.
Yeah.
Your blog actually worked for once. Yay. Good stuff. That's what I like to hear.
So. Yo.
Now I don't have T-pose Baba in my PB. So theoretically, if we get T-pose Baba, we can save a bunch of time. Supposedly, we could save some time. But it's a little awkward. Because last time I did it, set it up perfectly, and for some reason, it didn't work. Why did you go right? I'm holding forward. Video games. That's not video games. Those are 2 gifted subs. Obake. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for saving me from dying. Also, if this run PBs, I'll let you in on the secret. I've let you in on the secret before, and for those who know the secret, yes, right now. Right actually now, the second, good god. Can't tell you how much pain. Mash out the heat action for Shinada. It's weird, I just didn't get the option for it. Which is weird, because I did have the heat. Because I did it all perfectly, but for some reason, it just didn't give me the heat. Like, the heat attack. Yeah, boo ads. Fuck the ads. Both of you don't get ads now for the next... Well, we don't get ads again for the rest of the stream, which is nice. But for the rest of the month, where at the end of this month, we're going to be doing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and Live Alive. And tomorrow, if I'm not hurling in my toilet, which might actually happen at this point, we should be doing Ishin, I hope. Because the downside is I need to do 108 hours before the end of this month, and currently I am on less than 50. So I'm in danger. Actually, let me go and check my ad manager right now and see how many it says. Riddle me this, Batman. How come when I start this stream, I'm at 44 hours of ads done for this month, but currently 6 hours into this stream, I'm on 52 hours done. That's 8 hours in a 6-hour stream. Riddle me that, Batman. Hello? Hello? That doesn't even make any sense. Hey, Kira's awake. He's always been awake. He was actually, if you look at him in that cutscene, you can see he's awake. Ad grind, Twitch told me to. They said they'd pay me money, therefore I'm getting my money. If I am subjecting you all to these ads, I am getting my money. And I will use it to make sensible stream purchases, like a bigger stream deck. I haven't set it up yet. I was going to set it up today, but it took me literally 30 fucking minutes to set up that fan. It's not set up properly. It might cut my hand off at some point. I joke about it, but actually I'm kind of terrified of it because the fucking fan cage is not on properly. I'm going to have to see about that. Oh, it's very much in my favor. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. Because again, if I am getting ill, I'm gonna need a day off. Which ain't good. Oh, even it's just food poisoning. That'd be nice. Yesterday's dinner was a bit suspect, I'm not gonna lie. I do like this little cutscene between Saitaro and Kiryu, honestly. Like, it's like a little throwback to OG Yakuza and Yakuza 4, and yeah. It's nice. It's closure. It's finality. God, I need a piss. I'm actually desperate. I'm actually very desperate. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Who's this guy? Oh god, I love that cutscene. I point it out every time, so I'm not pointing it out today. I always do point it out every time, so I am not pointing it out today. But I love that cutscene. This guy in the Yakuza 1 ending FMV. It is true. Tab worked on these games. It is true. Can confirm. Shinada, now's not the time for backstory, my dude. Now's the time for the finale. Finale. Yeah, that's right. I lost 7 seconds. How did I mess up Haruka's movement that badly? It's all there is. That's literally all there is. Anyway, it's the finale. Wait, I need to do things before I drink. Wait. Gotta rest twice. You're not. Rest. He'll side you. Please no. Please God no. I'm fucking up my menus. Let's go. I think the only way that I can potentially like PB is by mixing in the heat attacks for Kiryu with Aizawa and doing the climax heat. So I just don't know the timing on the bounding throw after the climax heat. That's the worry. That's the big worry. I hope he gets up straight away, because if he does get up straight away, it should be fine. I know what to do there. Alright. So, Akiyama for the minions as well. Alright.
速報です。本日17時過ぎ、
Damn it, Machima's on the TV again.
東京カムロ町中心部にあるビルミレニアムタワーが何者かによって占拠されたとの発表しました。犯人は広域指定暴力団東上会の幹部真島五郎氏を人質に最上階に立てこもっているとのことです。繰り返します。
I like how half the characters in this squad right now, the last thing they know is that Majima is dead, and they just don't seem to be fazed by the fact that Majima is not dead. What a surprise. Everyone's just like, yeah, we could have seen that coming. Alright. Akiyama. Alright, that's different.
冴島さん よくこれだけ集まるもんだ
Menu delay, you fuck. I hate you so much. See, the problem is the enemies can only spawn where the camera can't see, so if I'm in a weird place, then, you know, they're not going to spawn. So. Hello, can I have a blackjack for you again. Shame that. Yeah, this is happening again, folks. I think I should have done the combo first. I'm not sure. Oh. Anyway, there goes Kunai. Get up. He just runs. He's off. Yeah, I hate the fact the PC version doesn't have any, like, kind of like blocker for all the text skipping stuff, like taxis and stuff like that. It sucks.
Yeah.
Really sucks. Alright, so a big piece of speed tech is coming up in this bit right here. The first part, we're just going to beat all the enemies as normal with Saejima, but the second part of this is going to be the important part. Like the Shinada's trying to grab that man, and I am not letting him. So, for this part, once we are down to, I believe it's 3 enemies left, we will be able to skip to the next bit, but... Grabby big guy, I hate them. I want to be a little careful, because we don't obviously want to kill them before we get to the end. So... I'm going to run all the way to the end. It's a little early, so I'm hoping that Shinada will do some work. We need to text box stack for this bit, but this will only disappear once a certain number of enemies are dead. Now, I'm hoping I've killed most of them, that Shinada will just take them out, or they'll run up here. He did. Holy shit. What a fucking lad. That allows us to skip that 1 minute 30 second long cutscene, or not cutscene, but conversation, where we can't damage the enemies at all. That was really fast. That was really fast. That felt really fast, at least. Alright, we do the thing on you. Come here. Bouncy time. Man did not bounce. Hey. Alright, make sure you do this QTE, because otherwise it's a game over. Shinada can't swim in the sewers. You think somebody who played baseball for a living would know how to swim. Then again, a detective doesn't know how to swim either, I guess. Finally, guys, thank you for gifting the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's so much better for that bit. The water is very loud. I feel like it's not that loud on console. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I was going to do the wrong combo there, so I'm glad he actually hit me. You mind? I know I should be killing you first, but... Okay. You can just guard that? Okay. Fuck you. Shot actually took care of the other guy. Damn, alright. I don't think it is. Fair enough. Get blessed by the rat. I don't think we're getting blessed by the rat. Oh no. I didn't see the rat. Oh no. Oh no. This run has not been blessed. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. That's not good. PB deconfirmed, I'm afraid, folks.
No.
Alright, fuck this next fight. Fuck this next fight. This next fight sucks. This next fight actually really does suck. Hopefully we get T-Pose Baba. If we get T-Pose Baba, then with how fast that sewer skip went, we actually have a chance to PB. This fight just... There's no good, like, consistent way to take out phase 2 of this fight, which sucks. Where's the MLB The Show stream? Did you know Nintendo Switch Online players, they are getting given MLB The Show for free, apparently. I read that on the internet like 30 minutes ago. This is such a cool fight, though. This is genuinely a very, very cool fight. Fuck the implications this fight had in LAD. There's a problem here, there's a problem there. Alright. Let's try and do this. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna grab you and throw you to the ground because you just fucked me about. Oh, right, yeah, you just get up. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, you're getting up. I'm headbutting you in the head. Let's go. I have to do this on for extra damage because the second one. I forgot which one I was on for a second. I had to think. So I'm glad this QT gave me a little bit extra time. It's good damage. It's not bad. Alright, come on, buddy boy. Let's go. God, I wish that hit. Here we fucking go. Huh? Fucker. You're like very close to being done, Majima. You motherfucker. Yep, that's why I wanted to hit him. Fuck you. Wait, was I supposed to fail that one? Yeah, okay, so I can fail that one. Good. Okay. Apart from that second phase, that didn't feel too bad? I guess. Now it's time for T-Pose Baba. God, I'm gonna fuck this up. Alright. First of all, drink. Drink. Okay, that's already fucked up, but it should be good. So I'm going to do the heat move into pushing him towards the wall. Which is not going well. Yeah, oh well. No T-Pose Baba. Unless... T-Pose Baba! Fuck you, Baba! T-Pose Baba! Fuck you, Baba. Am I supposed to do this one? I can't actually remember. Do the first QT. Fail the rest once he's done. T-Pose Baba! Break the Baba. Come on, up you get. Feel the heat. Come on. Feel the heat. Come on, Baba. Time to go. Time to go. Oh wait, this was the fail, wasn't it? Never mind. This was the fail. I fucked up. Forgot which one I was on. Punch. Right in the dick. Supposed to fail that one, but do this one. Because this is the QTE for Feel the Heat. Shame. Fail all of them. Oh, well shit. I still want to drive this guy's head into the ground again. Fuck you, bub. Okay, cool. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna have to replace my blackjack for Kanai. I need to remember that. I need to remember it's right D-pad, which is my final one. Anyway, this should be Kiryu. Yet. Menu delay! That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Fuck this up, I might as well just get extra damage. Well, fuck me. Can I hit the right combo, please? Thank you! It's not hard, it's literally 3 squares. It's one less square. Akiyama! Akiyama, you're in the way. Akiyama, you're in the way. Alright. He's back, folks, one last time. I did hit start, but it didn't actually work. Cool. If I get into a bounding throw, like, actual combo, I might just, like, not do the heat moves. So. No, I don't want Akiyama to go back to the casino. Listen, we had enough casino action in Yakuza 4 as it was. We don't need any more casinoing. We're good now, thanks. It's all good now. No more. No more. No more. I like how long it takes Kiryu to answer the phone here. Like, good lord, my dude. Answer the goddamn phone. Hey. I will replace my blackjacks in the first menu, because that's when I'll need to obviously get some heat. I'm in favor, Akiyama. Don't miss the first heat action, because you did last time. You did it on the fucking ad. Actually, I may have red heated the ad in this fight in my PB, which if so, this should be time save as well. But today, it's blackjack. Ads, I'm gonna need you all to piss off. And just in case, do that. I should get him. That did not get him. God, I love Kanai so much. This fight sucks.
You got this, Froob.
God, this fight sucks. I'm not sure if I do, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Mort, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. I gotta smack Kanai while he's on the ground. I don't have my heat. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm hitting him with this as soon as this is done. Fuck. I'm surprised that actually connected, if I'm being honest. He's behind me. Okay, he's behind me. Now he's up. Should be fine just to heat move him once more at this point. Actually, yeah, this should be good to do, actually. So this will get me heat. Yeah. I might just hit him. It might be over. That's enough, right? Yeah. I can't remember where his field of heat was. I know it's kind of low. Because I remember it being kind of low. I'm getting confused with maybe... Oh, yeah, Kanai. I remember one of his being kind of low. But, yeah, that was okay. 7.5 minutes for this. I don't think it's doable. I think it's just too much. Maybe with red heat. Nah. I think that's too much. Should be able. I don't know. I think it's just too much. I need to not fuck up my bounding throw at all, basically. Do I currently have red heat is the question. I think I'm 1 heat attack off red heat. Now, my PB did get 3 bounding throws on the heal phase, so I'm now going up against that, which that always worries me. I think I'm 1 heat move off of red heat, but I don't want to intersperse that in these bounding throws because I fucked that up before really badly. So until I actually like practice that, I kind of don't want to try. So heat action loop, yeah, I don't know. It's been so long. I wish this was skippable. It's not skippable. Fuck you.
Cut.
Okay. Why Isa? Every time. Also, this QT doesn't do anything, so doesn't matter if you do this QT or not. So I like doing it because it looks cool. Thanks, Isa. How you doing? One heat move, you say? There's my 1 heat move. Oops. I mean, do that, but you know what? It works. Oh, yeah. I fucked that up, but it's fine. Early. I'm just gonna do it now. It's probably a bad idea to do it now. Oh, fuck. Oh, double fuck. Well, that didn't work. Now I'm in trouble. Now I think I fucked it. Now I think I have fucked it. Yeah, really badly. Really, really bad. Actually. Very badly, yeah. Goodbye, PB. Goodbye, PB. You just get up straight away. I forgot about that. Yep. Oh well. Just have to bounding throw in the second phase. That's gonna be hard. I shouldn't have tried it. I shouldn't have tried it. I hate this bit. God, I fucking hate this so much. Jesus Christ. I hate this so much. Alright, fuck you, get on the floor. I had to do a little bit more because I'm obviously already doing that first one, but that should be good enough. I don't think I can do that until, I don't think I can loop in the heat moves until I practice it, so. fight has way too much time on it now. Oh. Hello. Hello. Failed this. God, that's so funny. Outside we go. Time to see if I can get my free bounding throws. Timing on this is really tight. It looks like I might save some time in the finale overall, at least. But... 1. 2. Fuck. That wasn't bad, actually. New PB? I don't think so. I think it's close. I guess too late. It is very close, but I think it's just too late. Actually, it's so fucking close. You're fucking kidding me. Right off. Tap, don't worry, I'm not submitting this to the board. I'm not. Fuck that. Good God. Alright. Well, load removal works. That's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. It's the law. Fuck that. I mean, it would have been a better PP had, you know, I not messed up the fucking
GG.
climax heat in the fight. Whoops.